And we're live, and we're live, and we're live. We are live as we roll down. Third floor. Third floor. Wah, wah, wah. Third floor. Wah, wah, wah. What's this? Only 8 times. Good morning, Mr. Costco Frank. What's going on, Frank? What's happening? Mister, you got rid of the $400 curse, huh? Plane, what's plane? What are you doing up so early? I guess it is kind of late. Later. I'm on my first order right now. I don't know if you guys can hear that damn humming or whatever it is. Hope it ain't too loud. I don't know. Streaming's difficult. Streaming's hard. Oh, it's 5:11. Yeah, your Central Time. Oh, stupid. I got the orders coming back to back. You're washing your car and cleaning it? Nice. You might have to change your name to 500 a week. Right. 400 just ain't cutting it no more. It's got to be 500 now. S'mores coffee. Why in the hell you have s'mores? But okay, I guess because of camping or whatever or something. I don't know why they call it s'mores, but s'mores coffee. That's the brand of the week or the month or whatever it is. These offers on Sparker are just horrendous, man. Jeez almighty. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we changed it. I don't know if you guys are going to be bouncy. I mean, I got a whole new setup now, so I'm not liking it. Yeah, I'm not liking it, so I don't know how well I do. Oh, that was 400 a day, Frank. Oh, okay. Now it's got to be 500 a week. I don't blame you there, brother. Jeez, man. Hope everybody's been doing all right. I've been following along with everybody, but I've just been so busy. It's been crazy. I've had to help my mom out. Just had to switch things up. And your goal on catering is $200. Yeah, see, that's, and then what, $300 or 3 days a week? Try to get at least 3 or 4 a week. I mean, because obviously you're not going to get caterings every day. I mean, unless you're in that market where the corporates have caterings every day. But I mean, I would think that not every day is going to be a catering day. It's like a Sunday or I don't know. I haven't done catering, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm switching gears to try and do this. Change it up and challenge it up myself. So I'm gonna work on doing some other things. Nolan, hey Nolan, what's going on? Was DoorDash slow yesterday? You couldn't barely get any offers. Let's see. For DoorDash, yeah, I would say it was. I went to what did I do? I went to 3 different markets. No, actually, I went to 5 different markets. I went to 5 different zones, not markets, but zones. I went to 5 different zones yesterday, and I would say yes. For a Wednesday, it seemed to me like it was a little slow. I mean, I still done like 139, I think it was. I didn't work the whole entire morning shift because I had to take care of some business. I take care of my business. I take care of my mom's business. I was traveling, so like I had to do a whole bunch of stuff yesterday morning. So like I came out and was going to do some orders, but then they had too many miles on it in the time frame that I had to be able to do it, so it didn't work out. So I just shut it off, and then I didn't come back out until the evening. I tried running a little bit while I was traveling. Like I said, I went to those 5 different zones, but it didn't work out right. Caleb, hey Caleb, good morning, good morning. You had a bad day, but Burger King gave me the wrong order for an $18 order, and it went down to $4. Yeah, and we're at fault. Yeah. I had one that was the opposite. I took the one that it was a regular customer I delivered to before. Matter of fact, I delivered to him in the thunderstorm the other day. It was coming down. And he said, "Can I ask you a question?" And he said he gave me a $10 tip. And I said, "I didn't get no $10 tip." He goes, "You didn't?" And he went back and looked. He says, "Oh, my bad. It does say $7." Because I told him it was about $7 and some change or whatever. He goes, "Oh, you're right. It is $7 and some change." He goes, "Let me go right on here right now and change that." So whether or not I'll get it or not, I don't know. But like, even he was like, "Yeah, I gave you a $10 tip." And I was like, he goes, "I really appreciate you coming all the way out here." This guy has a Toyota RAV4 hybrid, but yet he still told his wife, "It's easier and more convenient for me to give you a $10 tip to bring my groceries out here than it is for me to take my car into town, do the shopping and all that stuff." So he's on board. He's one of the very few customers that can be on board with actually what we do out here and appreciates it. And I was grateful. I told him, I said, "I don't know if whether I'm going to get the $10 tip or not." He goes, "They still tips?" I was like, "Yeah, they still tips." Wayne, there's Wayne. How's it going, Wayne? I hadn't seen you for a while, Wayne. How's Wayne doing? You doing your normal bowel movements? Dropping your business? Yeah. Taking care of your business. Oh, shoot, I forgot to pause DoorDash. What's DoorDash trying to give me? Oh my gosh, 7 items, 13 units for only $13, man. Jeez, forget that nonsense. It's going 9 miles only for $13. Now what are they trying to get me here? Where's that going? I doubt if it's going to be ready. It might be ready. Oh, I got the offers coming at me this morning, but they're just trash. Hold on, guys. I'll get to you here in a minute here. I'm debating if I want to do this DoorDash. If I want to dirty stack this DoorDash on here. I'm literally going right past the McDonald's. I just don't know that it's going to be ready. I got an Uber. I got an Uber in the car right now. So new vehicle. Yvonne, good morning, Yvonne. It went away. Might come back. I'm gold status. I'm about to lose gold status. I gained it back, and now I'm back down to not being gold anymore. Oh, you was buying food from there. Oh, okay. I see. So that was a good mistake then. Paid 18, and then they dropped it down to 4 because they messed it up. Okay. I get you. You did 4 Uber Eats with 2 declines, and you need 10 with less than 20. Yeah. I'm at 27, I think, decline. I might pause DoorDash right now. This whole setup's all janked up. It's just all. I'm not satisfied with it at all. I got you guys right here. You guys are bouncing. I don't know how blurry or whatever it is. I don't like where you guys are mounted. You're too far away from me, for one. And 2, it's I wore the black so that I could see the chat. but where the mounting is, I don't like where the mounting is. The screen, I don't know why the screen is tilted back. Why in the hell would you tilt your screen back? That's totally stupid. I mean, the sun's going to come right down on it. It's like it doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't use the backup camera is freaking excellent. It's got an excellent backup camera on it. What kind of car? It's I don't know what year it is. I think it's a 20. I want to say it's a 2025. No, it's got to be a 2024 Chevy Malibu. It's a car. I'm back in a car. Comfortable as hell. I drove it all day yesterday. It's comfortable as hell. I'm getting like 35 plus miles to the gallon too. And I'm not using the start-stop thing. I got that damn thing disabled. But it's a lot, man. I drove all evening shift yesterday from like, I don't know, 3:30 on. Or, no, actually, I think it was like 4 o'clock. Yeah, I think it was around 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock on yesterday, and man, it's comfortable as hell. It don't like, there's no fatigue or nothing. Yeah, it's real heated seats. I'm back to heated seats again, which I needed this morning because I'm freezing over here. I know you're probably freezing over here too, Yvonne. Missed me for a couple of days. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to get all this stuff worked out here. I'm changing things up, like with what's going on. I sit there and see my car and I get like, man, I really want to get my car fixed. But then I look at all the things that I'm like just bleeding money, it seems like. It seems like I'm just hemorrhaging money everywhere. You know, it's like I'm money to this, money to that, money going this way, money going that way. And it's just like, and everybody's like, oh, well, you know, fix your car and don't use a rental. But the thing is fixing the car is not going to fix the issue because there's going to be other issues. There already was. Like there's no air conditioning in it. Here we're going into the summer months. It's like I just don't want to keep dishing out hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. And none of it is counted for nothing. I mean, it won't count for anything because the car's not worth as much money as I'd be putting into it. That's the problem I have with doing it. I can get in this thing, I can beat it up, I can do whatever with it and not have to worry about it. My car, I got to worry about stuff breaking down because then it breaks down. Then what if it breaks down? Then I got to go get a rental again, you know, and go through all that process again. It's just, it's more of a stress, but it's a relief because I won't be dishing out money on a rental. But then at the same time, if something breaks down, then I'm dishing money out for a rental. So it's either or, it's the same, you know. The problem is having the stress of worrying about, okay, if I take a $25, $30 order, is it going to break down along the way? You know? Because it's going to. It's got too many miles on it. Abha official music. What's going on? Queen, what's going on, Queen? I'm dropping off this order here. For sure this is, I hope I'm at the right address. You guys wanted in some baconators, breakfast baconators this morning. Let me go up here and drop this one. So when you got a new, and then you got a new vehicle that you're not used to driving, you got to get used to driving the new vehicle. The setup's different. Sorry, I got to do this here. Switch things up around. All right, let me go. It's like everybody wants something this morning, it seems like. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It doesn't have the enough plugs and stuff that I need. Okay, let's see. What on here? Ian, what's going on there? Ian, Ian, Rosalind. Phil, what's going on, Phil? Hold on. You need some wake up music? Yeah. 33 degrees there. Yeah, that start-stop bull is pointless. Yeah, exactly. These orders are just horrendous. What do they want here? All right. 17 for 6 miles. We'll go ahead and do this. 5 items. That backup camera on this thing's excellent. It's just the screen's tilted down. I don't know why it's tilted down. Why it wouldn't be tilted towards the driver. I mean, the setup on it is totally ignorant. I only use it for the backup camera, so I don't use it for anything else. Takes a while to connect. I don't know. It does that stupid honking the horn when you walk out too. Not you leave the car, it locks it. It beep beep. It honks the horn and shit, and I don't like that. To me, that's annoying. And I tried to disable it, but now I think I disabled the passive unlock or whatever the hell it's called. We walk up to it and it automatically unlocks. It's supposed to walk away, it locks. Walk up to it, it unlocks. Well, when you walk away, it does that beep beep, whatever, honks 3 times and flashes the lights and all this bullshit. I don't like that. That's annoying as hell. And then for one, the setup's all messed up. Like where I got everything set up and stuff, I had this phone over there, and then I can't, I got to be able to see the part, when I'm looking through the spark orders and stuff, I got to be able to see it. I don't really need to see. All I need to see is where it's going on the other app, the food apps. So that don't really bother me. It's just I have to stretch across. So like my vent mounts aren't, quite how I like it. And then you guys are on here. You guys are on the windshield like I had you before. But with the screen tilted back, it makes it difficult to secure the mount. See, to me, you guys are like, you guys are shaking and stuff. So it's kind of messed up. Phil says, how long do you keep each car for a week? The last several vehicles, it just depend. It depended on how they were going to screw me. Like when I wanted a van to be more comfortable to travel and be able to sleep in it and have more room for deliveries and stuff like that. Okay, well, I utilized it and it worked okay. But then spring break came and they raised the price on the next contract, which was a month. They raised the price. They were going to raise the price again, so I had to get out of it. And with fuel costs the way they are now, it's not the fact that I can't afford the fuel. It's the fact that I can't travel now because I'm spending the money that I would normally be used to travel. Now I'm spending it on doing everyday deliveries, and it's just, how are you going to stimulate the economy and get the economy going if people can't get out and travel and spend money? And you know what I mean? Not that I'm going to spend money, but I'm going to spend money on traveling. But if I've got to use it just to get around town, I'm having to spend my money just to get around town, I can't travel. I can, but I don't want to just spend the money. I don't know. I don't want to spend the money. So, and then the contract renews every month, so they wanted to try to raise it again, and I'm just like, no, I'm not going to deal with it no more. And then they want to try to, I don't know, have me delivering it somewhere. I don't know what. It was just a whole confusing situation, and that's nothing unusual for me. I mean, those type of situations happen quite often, actually, more often than they should, let's say. Not saying it don't happen with everybody else. You know, other people have their issues as well. You know, I'm not trying to say that. I have a lot less issues and problems than a lot of people do, and I'm very grateful for that. I guess I should be grateful that I don't have my contracts for my business that I got to be dealing with right now, or else I'd be, you know, going loco. Because having to deal with all that stuff, especially with the fuel costs right now, there's no way if I would have kept my contracts the way I had them, I would be losing money with the way the fuel costs are. Because you go on an average, and then when it goes up $1, I mean, there's just no way. I mean, $1 a gallon extra. I mean, them guys have to be. I'm really surprised they haven't reached out to me to say, hey, you know, these people abandoned us. Let's see what I'm getting here. Toaster strudels, 32 count box of juice boxes, ibuprofen, arthritis cream, and feminine wash. All right, looks pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Hold on, let me get let me reset. Let me have everything ready for when I get back out. Hold on, I'll get to the comments here in a minute, guys. So now I'm trying something else out, and I don't want to really go into details about what I'm doing now until I run it and see how it works. But I'm spending the same amount, and it's everybody's like, oh yeah, but it's a business expense or whatever. Yes, it's a business expense. Yes, I know that. So that for me it is. For most people it's not. So most people don't have the luxury of that, or if you want to consider it a luxury, don't have the option of that, I should say. Hold on, let me put you guys on this screen here. Oh no, we got the damn thing here. Hold on, let me catch up to the chat here. Say good morning, Queen. You're 56 away. Nah, yeah, Queen. I'm going to be doing that Uber. I'm going to be doing the Uber challenge as well. That's one of the things I'm changing up too. How many times a year do you need to change your brakes and tires on your car? Caleb, I mean, it really depends. I mean, your oil's got to be changed once a month at least if you're hard at it full time. Tires, I always did 2 sets every 2 sets every 3 months. So like do the front ones, and then it's the back ones. You take the back ones off, get them brand new ones put on. If you have front wheel drive, the back ones put on, new ones. Take the ones on the front, put on the back. And then if you don't have all-wheel drive, if you only have front-wheel drive, and then get 2 brand new ones for the front, and then 3 months later do the same thing. Rotate the ones to the front to the back, take the ones off the back. You see what I'm saying? Because the ones on the back are going to be the oldest. So every 6 months, it'll be the ones on the back because you're rotating them from the front to the back. That's what I did. Brakes is when needed, when they're needed. Usually about the same time. It's usually every 3 months. Because you think about it, you put 10,000 miles a month, that's 30,000. That's 30. Hold on, shit, I forgot my phone. That's 30,000 in 3 months. So now, of course, if you're not running that hard, then yeah, it's going to be longer. But yeah, it just depends. Is it when you leave the car running and take the keys with you? Yeah, Phil. That's what that stupid thing does. If you leave the car open, if you leave the door open, will it be? No. When I can leave the door open, there's no problem. It's when you get out, you leave it running, you get out, you come back, you shut the door, and it goes beep beep, does that beep beep shit. Tires once a year? No. Tires on. I mean, if you're only running 40,000 miles a year, yeah, but I mean, I do 10,000 a month almost. I mean, I run every bit of, what? So, hold on. Damn, that was loud. Yeah, I mean that last vehicle I had, I ran 20,000 in 2 months. Or not 20,000, 10,000 in 1 month, because that one had 9,000 when I got it, and within 1 month I put it had over 20,000 when I dropped it. I want to go in here. G12, G11. Okay. G12 and G11. I'm going to try to carry these, even though I know it's a 32 thing of juice. Hold on, got to beat you. Hopefully I have that down. Level Up Legends SSI. What's going on? Level Up Legends. May the force be with you. Frank says, you need a pop or something? Yeah, I had to get me a coffee this morning. I hate spending $3 on a cup of coffee. Like $2.60, I think it is. Just finished washing the car. Yeah, that car I had, when I got it, the guys, man, it took me over an hour to get the damn car, because shit was all messed up with all the different things. It's like, they're like, oh, I need you to make sure your credit card information's on there. Oh, I need you to make sure that your driver's license, full driver's license, is on there. And I'm like, it is. And they're like, no, it's not. And the guy at the counter was showing me. It was a nightmare, man. I'm just like, this is crazy. I said, maybe this is a sign I ain't supposed to get this thing or something. I don't know. But I thought it was crazy. I was like, man, that's just messed up. And then no sooner once I got all that stuff done, it went right straight through. I mean, it was just like boom, boom. It was super easy. Had the guy representative, he was all like, yeah, you can just go ahead and get your car now. And I'm like, the guy's not going to hand me the keys yet because it's not on there. He goes, well, we got everything on here. And I'm like, no, you don't. It took me 5 times and I finally got it. But I got to tell you guys a story about that too, because there's a lady come picking up a car, and it was so freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh, I about peed my pants. I was trying to laugh, but not laugh. Hold on. There's that music playing so damn loud in here. Jeez. Oh, it's not big as a box of juice is what I thought. Done. All right, rolling out of here now. You're trying to start making 2 car payments a month. Yeah. I remember you saying that, Frank. Yeah. Anything that you can do to get ahead of it is best. Feels like you can't disable that. All cars honk or beep in some way to let you know. Well, the believe it or not, that Nissan Rogue didn't do it. It didn't have that feature on there, Phil. You could leave it running, step out, and it wouldn't honk, beep, flash, nothing. Somehow whatever I did on it, it disabled that. But of course, that was a brand new one. People probably complained about it, so they changed it in the 2026 model. But this here, I mean, that's the first time I've driven this. Now, I almost bought an RS, a Malibu RS, back in 21 when I was looking at them. They had a brand new one that had 18 miles on it. No, it didn't even have 8. Yeah, I think it had 18 miles on it. Yeah, it had 18 miles on it. I mean, this is a beat up car. You want to talk about used and abused, man. This one's been used and abused. Hell, the damn thing's got a dent on the back. Back fender's got a dent on it. The front bumpers, I don't know if they hit something or what, but it's like coming apart. Yeah, it's like, but I'm back to heated seats though. Especially when it's 30 something degrees out. Oh, hold on, I can't put you. Actually, I probably better off putting you guys down there on that mount. Yeah, I've left the store. All right. I got to remember to charge you guys, or else you guys will. One of the tire system things is messed up. Put you guys. I'm trying to get it so you guys can be able to see out the windshield. That's why it's more difficult to get the mounts down, because I'm trying to set up. What's it doing now? Come on now, shit. Whole lot of BS here just to get this $16. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like these piddly ass. Let's see if I can get a. Come on, what are we doing here? I've left the store. Yes, I've left the store. Finally, jeez, almighty goodness gracious. Come on. What the hell is wrong with this damn thing? Probably trying to send me. Craziness. Well, come on now. If you're going to send me an order that way, send it to me now. Give it a few minutes. We catch up chat here. More than twice the miles that you drive. Oh, Frank? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I drive. To me, driving 2,000 in a week is nothing, man. That's nothing for me to drive 2,000. Now, do I like to? No, not necessarily. But you got to realize, some of those weeks I went like I think two of those weekends I went 160 miles round trip. So there's over 300 miles right there, just driving, from region to region. Do I recommend it? No, I don't recommend it to nobody. But I do. My opinion would be, if your market is not profitable, you've got to go to a different market. Whether you invest $20 in gas to go to another market, then you got to invest $20 to go to a different market. You can't just sit in your market thinking that, it's going to get better. No, it's not going to get better, because obviously it would already be there. So you can either sit around and complain about it, or you can go and move markets, or you can just deal with it. Deal with the fact that, the guy I delivered to, his daughter that we were talking about, that I didn't get his $10 tip that he gave me. I'm just giving this a minute or two. I'm only going 6 miles, so. But if I can get a McDonald's or something that's going that way, or Starbucks, I figured I would have got my Starbucks lady, but I didn't. All right, well, we gave him a chance. He was telling me that she went and was doing DoorDash. He said, "Oh yeah, my daughter does DoorDash." I said, "Oh, she does, huh?" He said, "Yeah, she's doing DoorDash. She went out the other day." He goes, "Is there any money in it or whatever?" And I said, "Well, for one, you can't just do DoorDash. You've got to have more than one." My opinion to everybody. There's my Tahoe lady there. Good night. She's got a huge order. Wow. She must be doing a mixed order. I said, I don't ever tell anybody what to do. You do you, boo. You're an adult. You're at least you should be. You got to make the choices and decisions as to what's best for you and what you're trying to do. But my opinion would be, have 4 apps. 2 shopping ones and 2 food ones. Now, if one of the shopping's a catering or one of the food's a catering, that's, okay too. But you got to have 4 apps, because at any time something could go wrong. We all experienced it the other day when DoorDash crashed. Some have experienced getting deactivated from one platform. So if you only have 1 or 2, you're going to be struggling, even if you're just doing it part-time. I mean, I think MD even said on his live stream last night, I was riding along with him there, and he was saying a lot of things that I've been saying, but the fact that even he was saying that I guess somebody was saying they only had DoorDash, and should they get Uber or whatever? Yes, obviously, definitely want to have at least 4, in my opinion. Now, can people multitask and do that all at the same time? No, they can't. It is a challenge. Don't think that streaming and doing 7 platforms is not a challenge. It's a challenge. Even if you're not streaming and you're just focused on doing the apps, it's still a challenge when you have more than one, because you don't know quite when to turn on the other one. You don't want to mistakenly keep accepting orders, declining orders, accepting orders, declining orders. Oh man, I can't, that's going the wrong direction. Oh man, blah blah blah. So it does take some time to figure it out to be able to do that. So not everybody can do it like that. But what my point about that was, she only has DoorDash, and she went out, and the guy was saying, are you making any money or whatever? And she says, oh yeah, I needed some money for gas, so I went out and done DoorDash and made $20. I was like, okay. And he was like, did that even pay for your gas? I mean, he was like, with the gas prices the way they are these orders even paying for it? And I'm like, no, they're not. I said, especially if you're out doing DoorDash for $2 or $3 orders to make $20 to put in for gas, so you have gas. But I did say the thing that's the advantage of that is if you get instant payout and you need some money today, that's one, with the exception of going and get like a payday loan or check, whatever them payday loan deals are or whatever, without going and getting something like that to get cash today in your hand, the apps are the only way you can do that right now. I mean, there's other things you can do, but like to be legit about it. So that's what I was saying to him is like, no, it wasn't worth her going. She probably spent, 15 in gas to make that 20, but in her mind, she's thinking, okay, I made $20, And I told him, I said, and she, I don't know, an hour and a half or something like that. She went out for an hour and a half, made $20. So she was happy with it. That's all that matters. As long as you're happy doing what you're doing, and nobody has I have to be in your market with your status, with your device, with your vehicle. That's the only legitimate way that anybody can know how to run your market or how to run what you're doing. Anybody can tell you how they're doing. I mean, you guys see it every day on what I do. And I mean, I don't show numbers and brag and all that stuff. I just tell you what I do. You believe it, don't believe it. People's like, oh, minus this, minus taxes. Yes, of course, you have all of that, but you got that in everything that you do in life anyway. So I do gross revenue amount, which is the amount of gross revenue of earnings that came in for that day. That's how I go by it. All expenses, taxes, and all that stuff, that is all figured up later. Nobody cares about your net amount. Oh, okay, I netted $22 today. I mean, nobody cares about that. And I don't care about it. All I care about is how much gross can I do today. And I have to set myself at a gross amount of $128 is what my goal's been this year. And as long as I achieve that, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with it. And I enjoy doing this. A lot of people don't. A lot of people hate doing this. I mean, it does get clicks and views when you hate on it. Everybody don't want to hear about, oh man, it's glorious, man. I'm making, $1,864.12 a day. I mean, nobody wants to hear all that. And I show the realities of stuff breaking down, realities of, encounters with critters. I show the reality of crappy orders, and then I show the reality of good orders, good customers, good merchants. I like to show that type of stuff as well. Sorry, I went on a big rant there. You try to keep it at about 150 miles a day. Yeah. I mean, I don't like driving all the miles. Now, I do say that I do drive more miles now with fuel prices went up and I drive more miles. So that's why I've been not really stressing, but concerned with the fact of these crappy orders with all the extra miles and stuff. And the fuel economy of the vehicle. Like I said, this thing here, I'm getting, I think yesterday I averaged 32.6, I think it was, 32.6. Over 32 miles to the gallon, and that included traveling, to go get it. Because I had to travel to get it. My miles are higher last year, closer to 200, but you're doing more shops and high-paying catering orders. Yeah, Frank, that's what I did. I switched mine up too. Lyric clipped you. What's going on? Lyric clipped you. What? Lyric clipped you? Okay, that's kind of weird. But why the 369? I don't know why it's 369. Not 369 here, it's 469. You disappeared. How did you do that? Oh, you talking about my green screen? Yeah, I utilize green screens there. Why? Hold on, let me brighten you guys up here. Hell, I can't hardly see the chat. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can see you guys. Do you have the seats, let's see. Do you have the seats changing to, let's see. Do you have the seats changing to Lynn says every time you get out and turn the car off. Oh, you do? No, this don't have memory seats. This is a plain Jane model. I don't even think it's the LT. It might be the LT, but I don't think it's the LT version. No, it's just backup camera, remote start, heated seats, cloth interior, which I don't like because it's got an odor to it. I still haven't got the odor out. I've wiped down everything. I've sprayed everything. I mean, the windshield was, I couldn't even see out the windshield. It was terrible. It was terrible. Meow ba fan, what's going on? Oh, DJ, hey, Big 3 Dashing, what's going on, DJ? I didn't even see you there. Sorry, guys, I've been on a rant. Been on a little bit of a rant here. 6 people, 7 likes. All right, I appreciate that, yeah. Dean, Tiger's promoting your channel on my live stream. Oh, it's today. Oh, I didn't know that, DJ. Awesome. Okay, good. I thought you said Thursday. Yeah, let's go, Team Tiger. Meow, meow. Team Tiger, let's go. Yeah, I'll jump over there here. I just want to get a couple hours in. Just fill everybody in, because I know everybody be like, hey, man, what happened to D? Where's he at? He's gone. What happened to him? Rosebud. Hey, Rosebud, good morning. Ship went from 400 to 600 to almost nothing. Yeah. Well, I mean, Frank, and that, I can kind of figure that out. You know what I mean? I mean, if you do a little research, you can kind of understand what they're doing there. They went into the red card promotion and found that people, with something with the red card, they had an issue with the red card, the Target red card. Now, I know it's other stores too, but specifically with Target. They had some kind of issue or something. I think there may even be a lawsuit about it. I can't remember all the details. I just remember that I'd seen something like that. I mean, the shipped orders I see used to be $8, $9, for little quick, short little shopping orders. Now they're literally $5 and $6. Like, they seriously want me to go shop for somebody for $6. I don't understand it. I don't understand all the apps wanting you to do it for less than $10. You're going to waste your time in your car to go to the store, shut your car off, go inside, wait in checkout, wait in line, wait. Oh, I had I got to tell you guys about the Sam's Club story I had yesterday. All it was a Bose speaker. Didn't have it out on display. Mid-price range. They had the cheaper one, and they had the more expensive one, readily available right there to pull out and grab. But for some reason, they didn't have that one. Oh, I've been here before. I've delivered to this guy before. Oh, he's got his RV gone. Oh, he finally moved his RV. Okay. Well, he painted his door or got a new door or something. Okay. This place used to be a mess, man. Used to look kind of trashy. So maybe the neighborhood, the HOA got on him. But it was locked behind the cabinet. I had to get an associate to get it for me. So it took me longer to get it than it took me to go deliver it. Wow, I think they actually moved out because it's totally different. Like, cleaned up, like looks like a totally different place. It was the door was clean, it wasn't new. But I've never seen it that clean and clear. I mean, you had to like walk over stuff and everything. So either the HOA got on them and told them to, hey, you're going to have to clean this shit up, or else they moved out. Because there used to be a truck, there used to be a camper, like an RV, drivable RV, motorhome, whatever. I mean, it looks totally different, man. It like shockingly different. But so I had to wait to go get and then the guy at the customer service. Well, who the hell are you going to have somebody at customer service that don't even know what in the hell to do? This guy was like, "Oh, I can help you, I guess, since I don't have nobody here." So he goes over and does it. And he gives me the card and says, "Oh, you got to go to the cashier." And I'm like, "I got to take this to the cashier, and the cashier's going to get it for me." I said, "I'm not paying for it. Why would I go to the cashier?" So I go over. They got one cashier in Sam's Club on a Wednesday night. One cashier. Whole line of people. I went back to him and I said, "Man, is there a CSM, a manager, or somebody I can talk to?" I said, "Because, dude, this ain't going to work, man. Me wait behind all these people getting all their stuff just to get one speaker, one Bluetooth speaker." So he called a CSM or, manager, department manager or whatever. And he said, "She'll meet you over there by the food court." I said, "Oh, okay." So I go over there, I hand it to her. She goes, "Oh, okay, it's this one here." Boom, hands it to me, and I walk right out. I mean, it was like that quick and simple. But this guy was like, "Oh yeah, wait in line and all that." I said, "No, I'm not doing all that stuff. That's crazy." I was about ready to cancel it. I mean, the dude's all leaning up on the counter. He's not even like helping. It's like he looked lost. He looked like he didn't even know what he was doing. I was like, "Dude, all I need is this Bluetooth speaker. Do you know where it's at? How I can get it, or whatever?" I said, "You got it on display," and I showed it to him. He's like, "Oh, it's this one, right?" I mean, he just was like lost, man. I'm just like, wow. And they got you in charge of customer service here, dude? What the heck, buddy? But I got it, and I got it dropped off. Let's see, I told the story about the DoorDash. Oh, I got to tell you the story about the rental place when I get to the counter. So I'm going up for like the fourth time. I don't know if it was the third or the fourth time. I think it was the fourth time I had to go up. Tell you this quick story right here. Hold on. Let's see. Make sure I caught up to the chat here. You guys heard it beep though, right? When I got out, you heard the beep beep. Damn horn. Sam is so damn annoying. Let's see, Frank. You had a Rottweiler charge your car yesterday, driving down the road. Oh yeah, he tried to bite your tire. That's what you definitely don't want. Those right there, that house right there, they've got a big Rottweiler. That house right there I just passed. Oh, you're off to work, Rosebud? All right, I appreciate you stopping through. If you haven't had a chance, get over there to Big 3 Dash and get over here and say hi and bye to him. He's live, I guess. I'm hoping he is. I'll find out here in a little bit. My issue is that they send me offers with no estimated tips, and I have no interest in them. Yeah. Yep. I've noticed that too, Frank, that all of a sudden there's no estimated tips at all coming in. That's like the damn Uber with the included tips, that comes through. Let's see what this one is. 16 items, $20 bill. Oh, I need to turn Uber back on. I got to knock them Uber orders out. I'm going to do the challenge because I've got a real good opportunity now with Uber. I think I chose $115 to do 30 orders, I think it is. I think maybe it's 40 for 115. And you can't decline 60. So I've been taking some questionable ones over the past couple of days because part of what I'm trying to do is I've got to start taking some more Uber stuff. I'm close to gold. So I'm like, I only need a few more points to be, whatever criteria to be gold. So I'm doing a lot better. I'm 11%. So to go from 1% to 11%, I think I'm doing pretty good on Uber. But anyway, I tell you guys a story about the rental car place. So I'm there going back and forth. Like I said, I'm going up there for like the 4th time. I finally get done. I get up there, and the ladies, there's one guy, he had problems with his credit card. The guy's like, no, it's not the same one. It's got to match what's on your account, which was mine didn't even have mine on there. So, but his was a different credit he was trying to use to pay for it. But anyway, that was his story. So he steps off to the side. I go up there, and they're like, okay, your driver's license is incomplete. Plus, they don't have your discount code. I'm like, oh my gosh, are you serious? So then I had to step back out, fill out all that information again online. Well, in the meantime, this lady in this, her ride or whoever he was, pulls up. She tried to pay with, it's already paid for. My company paid. No, you still have to have the credit card to be able to swipe it physically. She threw a fit about that. And then he's like, okay, I've got a Ford Bronco Sport or a Jeep Compass. Oh no, that's just not acceptable. This vehicle was reserved, well in advance, and I was guaranteed that I was going to be able to get this type of vehicle. Well, I didn't even hear that part. All I heard her say was, that's just not acceptable. I was like, did she just say that? The poor guy at the counter, he's like, ma'am, it says on there, or similar. He goes, and what I guarantee is that the or similar. She's like, I just can't ride like that long of a period of time in that type of vehicle. That's just going to be so uncomfortable for me. And I turn, and this other guy comes in, big tall guy comes in. I turn to him, and it's everything it's everything I can do to keep from busting out laughing over this lady causing this scene up in here. She's just, oh my gosh, it was so, I'm about peeing my pants. I was laughing internally so bad. I felt bad for her, but at the same time, I was laughing my ass off just the way she was presenting herself. So anyway, he says, this is your choices. This is what I have available right now. And she's like, that's just going to be so uncomfortable, and that's just not acceptable. I've got to have something more comfortable. So the guy's like, hey, I got a minivan, it's real comfortable. And I was like, yeah, I would attest that it is, because I have one. And that thing drove comfortable. I would like to still keep it if it wasn't for the fuel costs. But anyway, that's what I was thinking to myself. And I'm looking at this tall guy, because he's waiting in line behind her so he could go. And we're both, he's just back here shaking his head behind the lady. She's like, a minivan? I was like, oh my gosh, here we go. She was like throwing a fit about the minivan. About it was beneath her to be in a minivan. She's like, a minivan. And the guy that was with her, I felt sorry for him, although he was driving a Lincoln Navigator, or a Lincoln Navistar, or Nautilus, Lincoln Nautilus. So I didn't feel bad for him. But I just thought it was so funny. It's just like, I just can't see myself driving a minivan. And I was like, she goes, what do you have it out here so I can see it? And he's like, it's a minivan, just a minivan. I don't know how to describe it. He said, I got it around back. She's like, well, do you have anything else that would be more to what I reserved or something? I can't remember how she worded it. And he's like, what she goes, what about 4 o'clock? If I came back at 4 o'clock, would you have something more suitable for my needs? I was just like, oh my gosh. Oh man. The whole time, the way she was talking, man, I was like, couldn't keep from like just wanting to just bust out laughing, man. And so I thought, man, that's just crazy. And what's Kroger trying to get me? Oh, okay, hold up. Let's see here. What we need? Pain reliever, Band-Aids, and a protein bar. Let's go. All right. Hold on, where's it going? Oh, hell no. No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Nope, it's over by the school. Nope, it's too close to the school. So anyway, I was just like cracking up about it. And he's like, yeah, he goes, I'll have, let's see, what did he say? Oh, a terrain. Frank, you'll like this. He said, yeah, I'll have a GMC terrain at 4 o'clock. She goes, oh, well, okay. And it'll be ready to go for me then? And I said, yeah. He goes, yeah, it should be. She's like, what time do you close? I will be. And the way I'm talking is the way she was talking. I'm not like putting emphasis on it or whatever. That's how she was talking. Like she was the queen of royalty coming in there at the cheap place to get the cheapest rental agency there is to get her a vehicle. I'm just thinking, lady, you're just driving it from A to B. That's it. And then you're done with it. It's not like you're traveling around, traveling around here and there and everywhere in this thing for months at a time. You're just driving from where you're at to where you're going. That's it. Oh my gosh, it was so hilarious, man. And the guy, and to see the big tall guy, he was like 6'4", 6'6", something like that, standing behind her, and he's just shaking his head. He's just shaking his head the whole time she was sitting there saying something. It was so freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. So she didn't want a Ford Bronco Sport. She didn't want a Jeep Compass, but she's going to take a GMC Terrain. I was just like, it's basically the same vehicle, lady, And that's what the guy, after she left, that's what the guy at the counter said too. I said, isn't that just the same type of vehicle? He goes, yeah. He goes, but I was just trying to get her out of here. Oh, it was so damn funny. Oh my gosh. Whew. Man, it was hilarious. Hold on, what's this? Oh, that's where oh, okay, I see what you can do. Oh, okay, that's different. Oh. They're giving me opportunities, but 17 for 20 miles? I'm not doing that. I should have done that. I should have done that one. Why is Uber? What's Grubhub doing? Now Grubhub's acting up. Really surprised I ain't got my Taco Bell guy. Oh my gosh, that was so hilarious yesterday. Well, I guess I don't look too bad. I don't know how bumpy it is, though. There's all this stuff. Tag products. What? Play games? I don't know what it's trying to do. I'd like to disable that. You gotta do that at the beginning, probably. Disable the top fans. What's going on with it? Hold on, let me. All right, there we go. Should be better now. Got the sun coming on me. Need shade, man. I've been so down and out and about. I ain't even took the time to shave yet. All right, there we go. Brighten that up. Brighten this up. There we go. Brighten that up. All right. Oh, I didn't extend. I didn't. What are you doing? Didn't extend my. $44 to go 57 miles. Bulky items. I think people are taking these mixed orders. I really do. Now there was one yesterday that just stayed there forever, like almost. Well, I didn't work all morning shift, so I don't know. I think I did. How much did I do yesterday? I think I done 139. You switched it up, and you're doing mostly DoorDash in the morning with less shops. Yeah. Like I said, Frank, I tried to do Uber Eats or DoorDash like first thing before Walmart opens, and then I switch over and do the shopping orders, and then throw in the food orders in between. Neha official, what's going on, Nia? Nia, is it Nia? Is that how you say that, Nia? How am I? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm you know, it does no good to complain. It does no good to complain about it, be all down and about and all that stuff. That's not going to do you any good. It's not going to do your body any good. I think that's the reason a lot of my, like with my ankle, how my ankle's been sore and stuff. And I switched over. I was taking ibuprofen. Acetaminophen, and now I've been taking ibuprofen. So it seems to be that the ibuprofen seems to be helping. So I've been trying to not do anything, but I haven't been working on my, diet or, my eating regimen. I've been all over the place with it, and like I've been going all day and not even eating anything, and then I'll have like something, but it'll be junk or whatever. So I've gotten off the rails on that. And just, mentally right now, mentally, emotionally, it's things aren't really, going the greatest for me right now. Man, where is that going? Is that going to a factory? I don't trust these people. I don't trust these people on their. I mean, it's $9, but $9 for 5 miles. But the last time I went there, they didn't meet me though. They were supposed to meet me outside. Well, they met me outside, but I don't know. We'll do it. Shit, it's $9 more. I got to do something here. This bullshit just sitting around. Let me see who it is. Oh, it's not going to show me. 2 stacks of pancakes and an iced coffee. Come on now. That's it. All this order is. Oh, and now they give me a shopping order. 22 for 26 items. Man, and it's my regular. It's only going 9 miles too. We're going over and get this IHOP order though. Yeah. I mean, but that's the kind of offers I've been getting though. I gotta have the windows down, man, because there's like an odor in here, man. It's like, man. The one time you want some other kind of food smell up in here instead of this, the smell that's in here, man. I don't know what this guy, whoever it was that had this vehicle before, man. And that was the other thing I was gonna say too, is the guy was like, oh, bring it back as clean as that you're getting it. And I'm thinking, dude, man, this thing ain't clean at all, man. It's got an odor. It looked like they sneezed like 100 times on the windshield on the inside. I mean, it was like filthy everywhere. It was like overall, it looked like it was clean, but then when you actually looked in it and sat in it, it was dirty as hell. At least to my, what I would consider to be, because I got to have it smelling good. I got to have it, uh, looking good, smelling good, and it's got a dent on it. It's got the bumpers all messed up, front bumpers all messed up. Yeah. They might have this ready. Oh, I still got 4 minutes before I can pick it up. Keeping it real life one, Charles. What's happening, Charles? Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I'm in a different vehicle, Charles. You do Costco and shops after your catering? Oh, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. You help me out a lot going live when you don't. Yeah, I know, Frank. That's why I like to, that's why I like doing it. That's exactly why I like doing it. Coffee with Dino, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't get the views. I'm not trying to get all the views. I'm not trying to get all the, oh man, you only got 10 people in your stream. Oh, you only got 5 people in your stream. Oh, blah, 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 whatever. I don't care. It's not, my only goal was to get monetized. The reason I want to get monetized is because I want to take the proceeds and use those proceeds to go towards helping other people out, whether it's memberships on other channels to have people have memberships, whether it's donate super chats, whether it's, whatever for other channels, for YouTube, and to help local, organizations that I want to be able to help. I mean, I do it on my own anyway, but my channel, I want to show, hey, we can help out these other organizations and stuff. Whether it's buy a service member a coffee, buy a police officer, a sandwich or something, or, whatever it happens to be. Especially military. I'm a big veterans and military type supporter. I definitely believe in supporting the military as much as you can. People's like, oh yeah, but blah blah blah. The president is. I don't. You guys can believe all that crap if you want to. I'm focused on what I'm doing right now with what I'm present, where I'm present at. You want to believe that this is going on over here, that's happening over there, this person's doing this over there and that stuff. I don't believe it. I mean, I personally don't believe it. And it don't affect me right now, here where I'm at in my existence. If it did, it would be more prevalent. People say, oh, well, you just don't, you don't care about, this, that, and the other and what they're going to do to our service people and all that stuff. I got family members in service right now, currently right now in service. Do I care about what they're going to, what's happening with them? Yes, I do. Right now it's the fathers of my grandkids, the fathers of my cousins, it's like I do care. But what are we going to do about it? We as one person cannot do nothing. Does it do any good to sit and complain about it, do videos about it and all that? No, it don't. It's not doing nothing. That's not helping nobody out. Vicky, hey Vicky, good morning. All we can do is what we can do. Like I said, I'm not in your market. I don't have your vehicle, and I don't have your apps, and I don't have your statuses on your apps. So for me to tell you how to run your app or run your zone or run your region, that would be pointless. I know people do. I know a lot of people do. That's one tall nurse right there. Good night. She was almost 6 foot tall. Dental assistant or nurse or something. She had her scrubs on. Tattooed up. Your nephew's in the Navy? Yeah, Vicky, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I have all kinds of, another thing too is my aunt, who, her husband, my uncle, he passed away last year. And I had to travel up there during the snow and stuff, take my mom and my stepdad up there to the funeral and stuff. And they're moving her around. She's 80s, and they're moving her from facility to facility. Now, she should have already went to a facility, him and her. He might, things might have been different. But anyway, they've moved her to, this is her second facility now that she's moved to. So again, I want to be able to go visit my aunt, that's in there. Thankfully that she has family members, her daughters and her grandkids and stuff, and cousins and, nephews and nieces and stuff, great nieces and great nephews and stuff, are coming in and visiting her and stuff. So, and sisters, they're coming and visiting her, the ones that are left. All right, I'm going to go see if it's ready. Oh, shoot. Oh, got my dim lights on. Not to mention, I'm getting ready to have my 8th grandchild too, that I'd like to be able to go see. I haven't even seen my 2 newest ones yet. Hand it to me. I knew it was going to be handed to me. All right. So what kind of odd direction he's got? Bring it inside to the front desk. What? Now you're getting all kind of crazy here now. Inside to the front desk. Well, you're awful demanding there, person, for a $5 tip. Well, it went up a little bit on that one. It's 16 miles though. 16 items, 16 miles for only $23. I need like 30. 28. At least 28. Your life can change on a dime. Yeah, Vicky, exactly. Yeah. Well, and the thing I always try to say is, that's the reason my channel is, this channel here was created for, each day. Because we don't know, All we can do is what we do in our existence right now. That's it. Getting a little better weather now? No. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill? Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 41 degrees Fahrenheit.
41. Freezing. Or it's cold. Freezing is a 3 or lower. Cold is 4. 5's chilly. 6 is okay. Yeah, it's cold over here. It's warmed up since the sun came up. What are we doing here? We're turning? What are we doing? I've never seen so many people drive so odd lately. They wanted me to go the other way, but I'm probably going to be late. Yeah, I was trying to say I'm going to be late. But it wants me to go through all the stoplights. So I'd have to go through like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 stoplights. Or I can go this way and go to 1. Well, it's 2, but I can make a right-hand turn on red, so. This thing will get up and go, too. I think it's just got the little, I don't think it's got the 2.0. I think it's got like the 1.5 liter, I think is what they got in here. 1.5 turbo. I think that's what they got in this. Same as the Equinox. Same drivetrain as the Equinox. Promo drive. Vicky saying hi to Charles. Charles saying hi to Vicky. Awesome. Yeah, it's supposed to be, they say 60 degrees today, and then in the 70s for the rain's coming in tomorrow. Back to 70. But yeah, so I've been having to deal with the situation with my aunt. They're moving my aunt around. She lost everything she had. Her husband, and then, her place of residence that she lived in for decades. And all of her stuff. So now she's kind of lost. That's why everybody wants to, come by and visit her, make sure they can visit her too. And she's the one that always knows everybody's birthdays. She used to crochet. Now, obviously she can't crochet now. Dude, I don't know what you're waiting on. This dude here, I don't know what he's waiting on. Twiddling his thumb, doing something. I don't know what he's doing. But she used to crochet everybody a blanket. And then if they had a kid, she would crochet them a blanket for the new birth of the child. She's done that to like generations of people. And now, she can't no more. She's college educated. This is an 80-year-old woman. She's college educated. She's used to be an accountant for different firms. But she was 30 years an accountant at one firm. So she's a real smart lady, but she's just 80 now, so a lot of that's gone away. Her body's not cooperating. Yvonne saying hi to Charles. Vicky saying hi to Yvonne. Charles saying hi to Yvonne. Yeah, I miss going live because, like MD was saying, that he's been saying it is good mentally to be able to, even though I'm not talking to you guys in person, it's still good to be able to chat to other people, talk to other people. Because the people that I'm around, my environment, which I try to stay away from, is not good. It's not a good environment. It's a toxic, negative environment that I'm around. So I have to, doing this, at least it, takes me away from him a little bit. Frank saying hi to everybody. Yeah, I mean, I could go on and on about all the bad things and dwell on the this, that, and the other and stuff like that. But why? Why not just, see? I'll see what this camera angle looks like. Guys, see the woods there? Oh, they don't look too bad. Yeah, they don't look too bad there. You guys will be able to see that. It still looks shaky to me. I don't know if it's shaky on your guys' end. But it still looks shaky to me. I mean, you guys are in a good position, though. Like, you're right there at where the dashboard line is. I mean, you're actually higher than the apps. I've got to look down at the apps, which I don't particularly care for too much. Nice to talk to you too, Dean. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, you're not really talking. You guys are typing and chatting, typing, and then I'm trying to decipher what you're trying to say, and then I'm responding to it. Live streaming's easy if you only have 1 or 2 apps. That's all I can say. It might not be for some people because a lot of people don't read the whole entire chats or all the chats. I try to keep up with it the best I can. Because after all, I am still working. But I think I do a pretty good job considering how many apps I run. And then I have to decipher orders from all those different apps. Like right now, I don't even have Instacart on. Because they'll be sending me all kinds of BS stuff. They've been slacking on me lately too. I did find some interesting roadie orders when I went to get this vehicle. And then changing vehicles and all. I was like, oh, if you fix your vehicle, you ain't got to worry about that. It's different. It's a different worry. It's a worry of getting broke down and then having to start all over again. It's not fun, man. When the air conditioning went out, I had to adjust for that. Then the alternator went out. I had to adjust for that. I still have to do the brakes. I still have to get a set of tires, and I still have to do an oil change. So there are other things other than just the alternator that still have to be done because they were on the maintenance schedule anyway. I mean, I was actually getting ready to get 2 new tires and change the brakes before the alternator went out. It served its purpose. You know, it's not that it's a disposable vehicle, but for the use I got out of it to drive 160,000 miles and have it for 4 years, and you know, to me, that's a great deal. It was paid for the whole entire time. I had no payments whatsoever on that whatsoever. I bought it out. Well, I didn't buy it. It was a part of a trade deal. That when I traded the midlife crisis Mustang. But yeah, I was saying I almost bought a 2022 brand new with 18 miles on it Malibu RS. I kind of kicked myself now that I didn't, because this thing's comfortable as hell to drive. It sets low. That's the disadvantage to it is that last night when I was running, the headlights they were bothering me. But that's only because I'm not used to it. You know, it was my first night driving it, so. Charles, I got 100% Colombian, a third and 2/3 s'mores this morning. I went with the old s'mores they got. Can't really taste it. I don't really notice any s'mores flavor to it. This person here don't even have a license plate. People. They don't understand that it's illegal to drive around without a plate on your vehicle. At least in this state or, this area or whatever. Most places you have to have a displayed plate in the correct location. You can't have it up in your window. Dealerships can put it in the window, but that's still not legal. Your tag still has to be visible in the place that it's supposed to be, whether it's paper or it's a legit plate. Unless they change that law, but as far as I know, that's always been the law ever since I've had my license for over 35 years. This order really wasn't worth it, but it gives me another DoorDash order. So far, I'm liking the visors too. The visor locations seem to be pretty good. Come on, bud. What are we doing here? All right, you gonna let me go? All right. I ain't gonna hesitate. Hold on, buddy. Yeah, buddy, you can't go. The 3 of us coming through here right now. Sounds good. Yeah, it is. It does. It's got a little chocolatey kind of taste to it. Bobby Thrift loves the thrift. What's going on, Bobby? Good morning. Doing okay, Bobby? What's wrong with my old car? Would it be my car? My car, the alternator's out right now. The alternator needs brakes, needs 2 new tires, it needs this regular winterized stuff that was supposed to happen. Hold on, I'm gonna blank you guys out here real quick. from here on out, I'm going to work on my Uber. So I'm going to take some questionable orders, but I want to see what Uber's going to be able to do to me once I start getting some more profitable orders here. What are we doing here, bud? Oh, you're coming in here? All right, bud. I don't know why your big old ass truck is going to go in that way, but okay, whatever. Hold on. Oh, you're taking off, Vicky? All right, we'll see you later. Big Three Dashin said he was going to be going live or whatever. It might already be live. No one, yeah. See you on the next live. All right, Vicky, I appreciate it. Did an alternator and leave you stranded? No, Nolan, I was able to drive it. You can drive it without the alternator. What it did was the pulley on the end of the shaft, the bearings went out of it. So I could have replaced just that, but when it spun off, when the pulley spun off the belt, so it went sideways and it threw the belt. Well, when it threw the belt, obviously you lost your charging capabilities. But it was at night, so then therefore I still had to use my headlights and everything. So it was running on the battery, which wore the battery down. So it wore the battery down. So like I said, the battery's never been replaced. So I've drove it 160,000 miles on the same battery. So whether or not the battery, I put a new alternator on there, it might end up, destroying the battery because it's not used to that amperage and the voltage going through. That's going to be getting charged by having a new alternator. But anyway, I guess the bearings were going out anyway. But 160,000, it's got 260,000 miles on it. And I got it when it had 99,000 miles. So, 160,000 I put on in 4 years. That's 40,000 a year. That's what I was saying. 40,000 in a year is nothing for me to drive. And that's when I wasn't even doing gig work that much. I've only been doing this, less than 3 years on DoorDash. I started with Uber Eats, and then which I only done in a couple of days. Probably, I don't know, maybe 8 days a month, something like that. It was only on my downtime, and I'd be down for 3 to 5 days, each time that I was down, but only on the opposite, so I'd go to Houston, area, I'd be down for 3 to 5 days, then I'd come back in St. Louis, then I'd be down to 3 to 5 days. Well, only when I was in St. Louis would I be doing Uber Eats. That's when I found out about it. Like I said, I met Pedro and seen he was doing it, and I thought, oh hell, let me try doing it. So I tried doing Uber, and then I signed up for DoorDash when I got out of trucking. When I got out of me driving, and I went, help my mom. I said, oh man, let me do some DoorDash. So then I added DoorDash onto it. So I've only been doing that for 3 years now. This is my 3rd year. But I was the only one doing rideshare. So Lyft and Uber rides, I was the only one in the area doing it. Everybody else would come 30, 35 miles away to do it. So I was the main person that was doing it. And like I said, I done pretty good. On average, my rides were decent that I was getting. Anywhere between $7 to $11. And staying within, 6 to 8 miles. Quick little runs. I was doing 4 or 5 runs in the mornings and then go in the evenings and take the people back home. Yeah, I don't know what we're waiting on here. There ain't no cars coming at all. We can turn on red. Now we get a green arrow here. Everybody waiting on that. Crazy. But yeah, the alternator didn't leave me stranded because I was able to limp it over to my mom's. All right, now what we got? Damn. Are we serious? Oh yeah, I don't want to do that anyway. that's cool. We have to turn all the way back around now. DoorDash, I want my little community over here. 4 miles away here. Uber Eats Kroger, the farthest from my house. 6 items, 8 units, $34. Nice. 3 drops for $11 on Uber to go 19 miles. $21, 20 miles, 5 drops on freaking Spark. Come on now, guys, let's get some decent stuff here. What's going on with my Uber though? Oh, I got a trip radar. Oh, that was on trip radar. That's a Lowe's. 3 at Lowe's for $11.50. I want to do some of those just to see what they are. Now, the thing is, these seats fold down. So I did discover that yesterday, that the seats do fold down. So, you can put better stuff in. I mean, lately I haven't been taking very big orders, so I haven't even really needed the space. I mean, having that SUV was okay, but man, I could tell the difference already just from one day of driving this car compared to driving that Nissan. I'm less fatigued, man. It's a lot more comfortable. Plus, I like having the heated seats too. AM777 OEM, what's going on? Oh man, where's that one going? Where's it going? Where's it going? Is it going to a house or a business? Oh man. Why wouldn't it be the Burger King right here? I gotta go all the way to the opposite Burger King. I'm gonna let it go. See if it comes back. It's $9.50 for 7. So it's not a bad order. It's just where it's going. I'm just gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start being more lenient. I mean, it's not upside down and it's an Uber order. So I mean, I've got to look at it like that as opposed to, oh, is it such and such or whatever. I need to start looking at it differently on the Uber orders. Because I really do need to be taking some Uber orders. Because these Sparky orders, they ain't cutting it. 22 for 25 miles, 7 drops. $22 for 7 drops. $3 a drop. I'd rather do the $9 one. I just did that. I just did a $9 one. I literally just did that one that I just did. The IHOP one was $9 on DoorDash. And you want me to go to 7 different people's houses for $3 a piece. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. Now what are you trying to get me? How about 5 different people's for $17? Apartments and everything too. They're losing it, man. They're losing it. Yeah, I mean, just the stress of having a vehicle and a payment and insurance, and I don't know. I'd much rather just deal with the situation. Like I said, I'm in a different position than most people. I mean, it'd be like doing deliveries in a Corvette. You got the money and you want to do it. Do it. Do it. If I want to rent a car and do this, do it. I mean, I've already broke down the numbers for if you just have a basic car payment. You know, you got a basic car payment, maintenance, insurance. You're already paying $28 a day. If you own it, then the money you go for your car payment just goes towards maintenance. So you're still paying $28 a day, even if you own the vehicle. Because something eventually is going to break down. Everybody's like, oh, I got a credit card for that. Okay, well, you got a credit card payment you're going to have to make. And what happens if your credit card don't work? Because it can happen where your credit card don't work. Took me a while to figure out how to change the steering wheel position. Couldn't figure out that for the longest time. I heat a passenger seat too. So that way I can heat up the food orders. Keep them warm. Man, it's so damn dusty in here. You got a truck for a lot of reasons. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Charles. Yeah, I mean, you got lawn service you got to take care of. You got to haul stuff. You got a camper. Like, you got a whole bunch of different reasons to be able to get yours. I hope they get that worked out when you got an estimator coming. I hope they get that worked out for you. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. I don't have your apps. I don't have your status. I don't have your living expenses. I don't have your gas prices in your region. I don't have your orders coming through. So when I'm in when I say what's going on with me, it won't necessarily apply to what's going on with you because we're not in the same existence. Okay, this one here don't look too bad here. Let's take a look at it. Oh, hell, just 2 chocolate things for that person. Where's it going? All right, we're going to do this order then. Nice. I got a $40 Sam's Club. $40 Sam's Club. Queen. After setting for almost 2 hours, you finally got your first order. What? That's how it was yesterday. I didn't set for 2 hours, but that's how it was for me last week, Queen. Remember when I was setting for an hour and a half at a time before there was a decent order I could take? I mean, I really don't want to do this one. This one's 20 miles. $40 for 20 miles. And it's Sam's Club. I'm hoping that it'll fit in here. It's 2 drops too. See, do I want to do 7 drops for $15 or 17, $20, whatever it was, $21? Or do I want to do 2 customers for $40? See what they're getting. It's 14 items total. That's it. And 2 of them are cases of protein drinks. Person's getting 3 packages of bacon, 2 things of broccoli, a frozen pizza, 2 cases of protein shakes, cheese slices, a gallon of milk, buns, and bread. That's what that person's getting. The second customer, all they're getting is a chocolate and vanilla cases of protein shakes. That's it. That's all this order is for $40. Now come on now. No cases of water, 8 cases of water. None of that stuff. Is it even 8 o'clock yet? I don't even think Sam's opens till 8, do they? No, they should be open. Do they not open till 8? Oh, sorry about that. Try to figure out why there ain't. I'm gonna try to park closer since there ain't nobody over here. They better be open. They're not open till 8. Florida Cultura. I guess that's how you say that. Cassandra! How am I doing, Cassandra? Cassandra, I got a Sam's Club on Spark, $40. $40, 20 miles, 2 customers, 14 items. This should put me at $100. So I should be at $100 already after this one. Let's see what else I got here. Oh, I've arrived. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, I can get in there, I guess. Oh, no. There are people standing outside still waiting. Hold on. Let me see what this... give me time to see what this shipped order is. Oh, they got 2 shipped orders. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. You can't even shop for $10. $9.64. 11 items going 8 miles. $9.50. 12 items going 10 miles. I mean, they seriously want you to go shopping and then deliver it for $1 a mile. I mean, it just... I'm going in here for $40. 14 items. I mean, come on now. That's what I'm talking about. Step up your game here, Shipped. That's the kind of ship opportunities I got. Yeah, I guess they ain't open to... Oh, it's 8 o'clock now. They better let me in. Now turn the install off. Yeah, turn the install off. I mean, how are you going to do a shop-only order for... you're going to do a shop-only order for 30-something items for only $5. I mean, who's doing that kind of stuff? Hold on, let me put you guys on this screen right here. There we go. Let's see who else is this. That's what she said. Yeah. Yes, it's all individuals. We have different circumstances. Exactly, Charles. Yeah. I mean, would I like to have a nice truck right now? I could probably make some different money on a truck with a truck. I actually thought about renting a truck just to see what I could do. I mean, like Mama Giggs. She rented a van or a truck or whatever to do some catering orders and stuff. I mean, I almost bought me a truck back in 21 when I looked at a bunch of different vehicles back then to try to see what I was going to utilize to make money. I didn't know anything about doing the gig apps back then. All I knew was trucking. Cassandra's saying good morning to everybody. Mike, there's Mike. I gotta try to make at least $100 a day. Dasher. Bombo clad. That's all. Morning. Here, you using this?
No.
Okay.
It may have some trash in it.
It's just got a leaf in it. It'll be all right. I'll throw it over here in the trash can.
Thank you.
Don't want to be charged extra.
Pardon me?
Don't want to be charged extra. Hey, you got a plan. John T, what's going on? Good morning to you. Hold up, I may have to mute you guys. I got this damn music playing here. Mike saying hi to everybody. You've only tried to focus mainly on one app, partly because you're trying to complete that super quest. Yeah, Queen, that's what I'm saying. I'm stepping it up, Queen. See how that's what I like about this community is when one person's doing some challenging stuff, you can have another person and they're doing some challenging stuff, and it's like it's different, and we have different goals and different things of it. But I seriously am going to be focusing this weekend because I got a really good one. I mean, the one, if I could do 100 of them, It's $450. I thought, man, $450 to do 100 Ubers. So if I've even got to go to a different region, I'm going to go to a different region. Let's see, I got to put the one. Oh, shoot, I forgot to look, see which one had what. Do you see now that would spark? We could check out with a cashier. That's new too. Check out with a cashier. No, I didn't see that. I wouldn't want to do that anyway. I ain't standing in line behind a cashier. Shit, yesterday, I was telling a story. Yesterday, what I ran into, Cassandra, it was all messed up. Hold on, let me put you guys on mute real quick. This damn music playing in here. It's crazy. Charles says, I can understand that, Queen. Yeah. Ever since you the same opportunity. Oh, they did, Charles, for over the weekend? The 100 for $450? I think it might have been $468, to be honest with you. I don't have that phone. I left it in the car. Yeah, it was over $450. I know that. I was thinking, man, that's $4.50 extra per order for 100. And I could very well, if I concentrated on it, I very well could get 100 out, I think. Now, I know if I went to the other zone, if I went to that other region, I know I could probably do it there. But I want to challenge myself. I think I done the 30 for $115. So, not. It might have been more than that. It might have been 20 for 100. I can't remember, but I took the one that was either 30 or 40. I'm almost done with this order. I already got the one customer's done. They had two things, but it was in the wrong location. And then I end up finding the one customer's items. The barcode on the top. Now I gotta get the breads. K315. That's the one thing about Sam's Club, man. If they don't have it where they tell you it's at, you got to go to this section, that section, that section, this section. That's one thing I don't like about it. Where am I at here? Giant size. That's it. Yep, that's it. Can't feel bad about this. Hold on, I got music playing. Got the freaking music blasted in here. The screen's kind of different on this Sam's Club. Different than I thought it would be. Let's see, hold on. What we got here? Oh, yours is 456, Charles? Yeah, I knew it's it's over 450. I knew that. You think you turned this down 27 and it went to 34? 5 orders with 4 declines? Dang. Over the last several days, I've been having identity check. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Excuse me. It would take a miracle to complete 50 deliveries in a single day. 50 in one day? Yeah, that's going to be hard. Oh, yeah, you got to have it done by 4 a.m., don't you? Yeah, try to do 56 by 4 a.m. tomorrow. You have to do an average of 3 every single hour. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, you doing all right? Doing good? Good money for you? Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. Hold on. All right. Oh, come on, man. Come on, what the hell? Jeez almighty. Oh, that's annoying as hell. I ain't gonna like that. All right, let's get this right here. I'm like, damn, we got to spend more time trying to open the damn door. I got all customer A's all in one. One one box. I hate to leave that right there. All right, I guess we'll take it back over there. Take it back over here. Let's see. This is basically your last day to get this done. You might be staying up until about midnight or so. Yeah. Well, yeah, you only got until 4 a.m. tomorrow. And that's when my new challenge starts. So, and then yours should start too. You've got a shipped order with one of your regulars in a couple hours. That's nice, Mike. Oh, come on now. This shit. I'm gonna have to turn this damn passive back on. This is annoying the hell out of me right now. Oh shit. All right, let's go back to the settings. Settings, vehicle settings. What is it? Oh shit, what the hell? Vehicle settings, door remote lock. I don't want that shit. All right. Oh, I think I had that off. I don't know. I don't know if I got it right or not. I don't know if I got it right or not. We'll see. We'll see if we got it right or not. I gotta plug you guys in though. I know that. Yeah, I don't. My cords ain't right and everything. Man, new vehicle, Mike. Or I mean, another vehicle, I should say. It's not a new one. This thing's got almost 120,000 miles on it. It's far from being new, that's for sure. So let's get rear defog on. I knew this black hoodie was going to be a challenge, but all right. Plus, I don't like to have to reset everything when you get in it. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous, really, to be honest with you. Ridiculous. Comfortable car, though. I would say that. It is comfortable. Yeah, I mean, I got all the stuff in one box, and then I got the two little bit. They're little cases of drink. There's only like 10 of each in it, I think. Where am I going? Okay, so most of them, well, about the same distance of miles. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going this way. I don't think it's got me going the right way, but we'll see. And then the other customers just got those two cases of drinks. What I mean, they're only like 2 12-packs or 15 packs or whatever they are, so they're not even big cases. I mean, this is like super easy order here. I thought for sure it was going to be a challenge. But I just put it in the back seat instead of putting it in the trunk. The trunk's just, it's narrow opening. It's good to throw like bags if you got bags, but putting boxes in and out's a little bit of a challenge. But bags is no problem. Bags fit back here good. I put cases of 12-pack cases of bottles back there, or 24 packs, 20 packs, whatever they are. 12 packs, I think it was. Yeah, that guy I delivered to yesterday, it says his daughter does DoorDash. I did 2 Diet Pepsi cases and two cases of Mountain Dew. And I told the guy, he's like, do you think $10? He asked me if $10 that I thought was enough, and I told him, I was like, that's not my criteria. I said normally if someone's seen that at $17, they wouldn't have done it. Because it's going out in the country and you're not getting anything else coming back. I said, but me, I said, I've delivered to you plenty of times. So I knew where you were. I mean, I basically didn't even need to see the directions because, they got horses and stuff out there and everybody always misses their house. I don't see how, but they do. And they put it at the door by the driveway instead of at their front door. So they have to tell people to be sure to put it at, the overhang where the overhang is. Which you would think people would not, know that, but they don't. So I told him, I said, yeah, I'm familiar with you. I said, so my criteria is where it's going and have I delivered to you before? Those are my main things. If you're somebody I've never delivered to before, or I don't recognize, your delivery or whatever, then yeah, I won't, because then it just becomes too challenging. Where's it got me going here? It's saying turn here? What? GPS, do you even know where I'm going? Do you even know where I'm going? I don't think GPS knows where I'm going. I think the cabin filter ain't been changed. I think that's one of the reasons that there's an over. Of course, it could have just been somebody's dirty ass too, You know how these Uber drivers are. Just picked up from Lowe's electrical wire. Stuff ain't light. Oh, jeez. That's what you're dealing with? John T. How? What? Yeah, John, I got a different vehicle. Got me a different vehicle. I'm trying a different strategy out now to going into these, quests or challenges or whatever you want to do. So I'm challenging myself. It's like Instacart. I need to focus on Instacart and get my deliveries knocked out. But you gotta be smart about it though too. You can't just willy-nilly whatever. I mean, you can do whatever they want to do, but I'm trying to be strategic. How's the weather? It's cold. It's cold over here. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 48 degrees
48.
Fahrenheit.
So it's warmed up. Yeah, it was like 30, 37 this morning. I think it was. Sun shining. Just cold. To me, it's got a 4 in it, it's cold. $50, chilly. It's in the 50s, it's chilly. But it's supposed to go up though, but it's going to rain. Temperature goes up, the rain chances go up. I've seen Colorado over there, they got some feet of snow and all that. Man, that's craziness, man. But it is and it's not. I mean, if you know what's going on, then you understand what's going on. But if you don't know what's going on, then you're just thinking, oh man, it's wild out there, or whatever. But yeah, Queen, you focusing on doing the Uber and stuff, that got me motivated to do it. I've been up since 4, but I couldn't get going. I've been staying out way too late in the evenings, but I've been making money though. So it's like all the 100 and I don't know how much I said, 139 or whatever I did yesterday. Hold on, let me see where I'm going here. Where does this got me going? Does it even have me going the right way? It's better have me going the right damn way Double check this address, make sure it's correct. Yeah, it says it's correct. Just doesn't look correct. I mean, it wants me to go over here on the highway, it looks like. And then they're right off the highway, which I didn't want to. Oh, okay. No, they got me going on this. Okay. Only 3 miles from his customer. 3 miles from his customer. He was out basically until 11 last night. Yeah, it was well after 10 before I got done. Yep, it was well after 10 before I got done last night. Oh no. You've got your keys in the house? Oh no, you had the youngster with you too? Yeah. Well, I mean, but you're making it work though, Queen. You know what I mean? You're making it work with what your situation and what you got going on. In your existence and everything, you got to make it good. That's why I shouldn't be complaining because it's just me. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I feel like I'm complaining about the things that are going on with me. It's just me. I know there's a lot of other people that are struggling a lot. I mean, I talked to a family member yesterday, and they're struggling with what they're going through and stuff. And I told them, I said, I don't ever tell anybody what to do. I give my opinion about, because it's good to have some people's opinion. It's not good to have people's opinion, but people that care and they want to try to give you their opinion about something that maybe they went through or whatever, that's different. So my relative, I was like, they were saying, yeah, it's been a struggle, blah blah blah. They were talking to me about this, that, and the other, and whatever. And I said, well, the one thing you can always do is yourself. And they were like, oh, but I've got this. But if you got to do yourself, you can't. It's not going to do you any good for everybody else if it's not for yourself first. People can take that however they want to take it, but if it's not yourself that you do, nothing else is going to matter. Because what if you're not here? If you're here no longer, the world goes on. Existence goes on, whether you're here or not. So if you don't take care of yourself, then you're not going to be able to, put the burden on everything else. But if you don't put it on yourself, then it becomes, because once you're gone, the existence is still going to be here. Everybody else is still going to grow up. They're still going to move on. They're still going to do their thing. Life's still going to happen. But do you want to, while you're here, do you want to be sure to do something, that you can do with, whatever it is that you're trying to do. That person only gave me a $3 tip. Are you serious? Surely they didn't just give me a $3 tip on that. Yep, they did. $3.29 tip on that IHOP order. Oh, no, that was the Wendy's order. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was the Wendy's order. Yeah, that was only a couple of miles. Okay, cool. Send them a thank you for their $3 tip. That's why I gotta let a lot of things go, because like I said, I've had these things, this, that, and the other, and it's like I've let that weigh on me, and you can't carry that burden onto yourself. You can, but it's just going to catch up to you. And I think that's a lot of the reasons that I've been, my health wise has not been. I feel fine, everything, as far as I've been very grateful to not have, gotten sick this flu season. Right here. Person's house literally right here. No way. Okay, do we got an address? No, we don't have an address on our mailbox. But we've got an address clearly marked on their house. Black letters with on a light background. Nice. No preference where you have your merchandise, it doesn't look like. Let's see, this person's getting, what are they getting? Customer A. Okay, so they're the big order, right? Big order. Yeah, they're the big order. Yeah, it's a 10 pack of these. All right. Next one, 6.5 miles. 6.5 miles. All right, I got you. 6.5 miles. But again, like I said, I don't tell anybody what to do with themselves. You know, unfortunately, when you become not unfortunately, but when you became an adult, you've got to realize you've got other things you've got to concentrate on. So, existence is not easy when you're an adult. Where am I going? Gonna be cutting over there, cutting over there. Where are they at? Way out there. Alright, we got her. I said this thing does get up and go though. Especially for a car. Little bitty, whatever. 3-cylinder, 4-cylinder, whatever the hell this thing's got. On a good positive note, you're starting to get a lot of apples on your trees. Nice. There you go. See, stuff like that, man. I mean, just even growing your own, fruits and vegetables and stuff. Something like that is even good. I mean, I don't know if it's just because of doing this work or what, but I'm noticing more and more people, are having little, they call them homesteads. People call them homesteads or whatever. I mean, it's just a home, it's somebody's home. But I've been noticing more and more people having goats, chickens, cattle, gardens. I'm noticing a lot more, and it doesn't matter where I go. Like I said, maybe it's just from doing this work or what, but I have noticed a lot more people are having that, homesteads, growing their own stuff. Like I said, the whole idea of solar panel scam, that's a scam. Get some portable ones, you might be all right, but overall, the solar is bullshit. I mean, again, my opinion. People do whatever they want to do, but you dish out all these thousands of dollars to try to save you nickels. It's just good luck with that. Is all I can say. I mean, I fell victim to it too because I bought several different cellular devices and stuff, and then I thought I almost invested in a power bank that's cellular rechargeable and stuff, and then I got to looking at it and stuff, and when you start breaking down the numbers and stuff, it just like, man, this don't make no sense. You'll never make that money back. You will, but I doubt if you'll live to be able to make it back. So at least me. If you're in your 20s or whatever, early 30s, that you might be able to then. You might get it paid off in 20 years. Corey, hey Corey, good morning, good morning. You need to get your tomatoes planted. Yeah. Well, I always heard, Charles, that you shouldn't start any of your stuff until after. I mean, I don't know if that's what they call it, a farmer's thing or whatever, old wise tale or whatever, folklore, old wise tale, whatever the hell they're called, what that people call it. But I always heard that you're not supposed to put it in the ground until after Mother's Day. Maybe that's because that's the last chance of hard frost, maybe. At least the region that I'm from. Now, everywhere else would be different, of course. But, up here in the Midwest, I heard you weren't supposed to put it in the ground until, you can get the ground ready and everything, but I heard you weren't supposed to actually put the plants in the ground until after Mother's Day. Corey, I'm no longer the Rogue Gang no more. Nissan Rogue Gang is retired. Yep, no more Nissan Rogue Gang. You solo and it dolo. Dennis Sandston, is that how you say that there, Dennis? Dennis, how's it going, Dennis? I should get a motorcycle? No, I've had a motorcycle before. I've had a couple of motorcycles, actually. Oh, shoot, we can't go. Back up here a little bit. There we go. Can't see that. And then I got a person parked here on the side of the road here. Wait, dropping off? You got your trunk open. I don't know what this person's doing here. What are we doing? What are we doing here, bud? Shut your door here, bud. Got to shut your door here. What are we doing here? Oh, hell, he's got a flat tire. Oh, shit, man. He's got a flat tire. Well, he's got his tools in his jack and his spare, so. He could have pulled over a little bit. Dude, man, he could have pulled right over here. He could have limped it up here to this little flat area right there. Man, he's going to try to change it over in the grass, man. Come on now. Mother's Day is a good time. Yeah, to plant, yeah. Well, I mean, I that's what I heard, Charles, growing up was, my grandfather was a market farmer, so they always, my grandma would go out and do the garden. Well, they would always say, don't do it until after Mother's Day. I don't know if it's because that's supposed to be the last day of a hard frost that you're guaranteed. No, nothing's guaranteed, but they used to always say that the chances of you getting a hard frost after Mother's Day is, once in a long time. So that's why they always said, put it in the ground after Mother's Day. And then, usually 6 weeks you got your product. 6 to 8 weeks. With proper stuff. I mean, you got a greenhouse, yeah, obviously you're going to do it anytime, but if you just have, you're just outside in the weather. At least in the Midwest, that's what I heard. It's always been, different areas of the Midwest. But yeah, I used to have I had a motorcycle, and it would take me more time to warm it up to and from work than what it took me to drive to and from work. I'd warm it up in the morning, get on it, a few minutes to be at work, shut it off, go to work, get off work, let it warm up, take off, be back before it didn't make any sense. And then I got it to go and do charity rides with and stuff, and I got disappointed in the fact that a lot of the charities and stuff was like you had to be in the club or whatever, and it's like I was just solo. I could only do it when I could. I did participate in a couple of them charity rides. Colleen, hey Colleen, good morning, good morning. Cassandra said, did you see that I told you good morning like maybe an hour ago? Yeah, Cassandra, I had a whole conversation with you. Your volume on the side of your phone, I don't know what's going on with it or whatever, but I don't know if it's maybe where your mount is on your phone, where you got your streaming phone mounted or whatever. But it's like you're way. I mean, you're all the way almost in the wind. You're like in the windshield right now for me. I don't know how my volume is, but my volume on the side of my device I have up. I don't have it all the way up because it tends to be too loud. But like it's like you're all the way back in the back seat talking. That's what it sounds like. But I could hear you. Like when you and JJ were streaming, I could hear you just fine. She was louder because she was closer to her mic. You were further away from your mic. And then putting the headphones in didn't make a difference. Not on our end. Now maybe on your end listening to it. But if you got Wi-Fi turned on, Bluetooth turned on, if you got all that stuff turned on, your device is cycling. And I can guarantee your device does not have enough processing power to process all that. That's why I only use this phone for YouTube. I know a lot of people can't have a dedicated device to stream on, but when you utilize it for other things, it's cycling through all those other things. You get phone calls on it, text messages, notifications and all that stuff. I've got all that turned off on this. It just has the phone line and the voicemail. And then everything else is YouTube. So it only does that. Again, I know a lot of other people just can't do that. But when you don't, and you wonder why things are the way they are, well, it's not necessarily because of YouTube, even though they've been having issues. But the devices don't have enough processing power. I don't know how much more to explain it to people. People say, oh, mine works fine and whatever, blah, 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 or whatever. Yeah, but you're not putting as many things on there. Colleen throwing the coins out there. I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, I got to turn the volume up to hear you, but I can still hear you, though. You still were coming through. But JJ was closer to it, so her voice was louder when she was talking because she was closer to her mic. Makes total sense. Like right now, you guys are, you're basically an arm length away from me right now. So I don't know how, again, this is the first time I've been in this vehicle, so I don't know how this vehicle's performing or not. Where the hell am I going here, man? It seems like that 6 miles was like forever. It seemed like. Oh, half a mile. Okay. Just right up here. Grandma and Grandpa knew what they were talking about, Charles. Yeah. Like I said, I mean, from the time I was like, I don't know, I can't, baby, basically. And then every summer I went to them from the time I was like 7 or 8 years. Every summer, every holiday, because my mom worked, so she was a single mom, so she worked. So I would generally in the summertime go to my grandparents, and then my sister would go to oh man, what'd I do? They got that road construction going on there. Can I not get over there from here? No, I gotta do a creative driving technique. I do a creative driving technique, folks. Hold on, do a creative driving technique. But yeah, I mean, so in my, and they're old school, you're okay, we'll watch and you'll stay with us, but guess what? You're going to get out there and work. So I had to work the farm, work the farm, and then I would try to get out of doing all the work on the farm by staying with my grandma in the kitchen. It was either go out in the fields and work or be in the kitchen and, test the foods that my grandma was making. So I learned, after a few times of being out in the fields, I learned, okay, it's a better idea to stay in the kitchen with my with my grandma. And then my sister would go to my aunt's, which is the aunt that just lost her husband and moved to the nursing facility. Is it right here? Okay. Gold bronze letters on a dark wooden background, man. Come on, people. I tell you, this backup camera, man, is like clear. I wiped it off when I was cleaning the car up, but it's just the thing I don't like about it is the fact that it's angled. It's so stupid how they got that. How they got that angled. Yeah, this is just all they're getting is just the 2 shakes. Two cases of shakes. You. $40 one. And it puts me right here behind Walmart. That's what's crazy. I got a little road construction going on up here, though. I'd like to be able to avoid, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. All right, what do you, Sparky? Done blowing me up already. Hold on, I'm going to turn the Ubs back on. 9 drops for $24. That ain't happening. Let's get my AirPods back on. Come on, AirPods. What are we doing here? There we go. Grubhub, I don't know what it's acting up. No, Grubhub's been on the whole time. Dude, are we going to go or what are we doing? Jeez almighty, man, what is wrong with people? Hold on, let's see what this one is. $12. 6 items. Oh, it's the no tipper lady. This lady doesn't tip and she wants me to take a 24 case of Mountain Dew and a whole bunch of other stuff and a case of Red Bull. These guys here putting in a new sidewalk down through here, which is totally stupid. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Get off your damn phone there, lady. Damn construction worker there, flagger there with a damn phone in her damn hand, texting. Probably on the talk. People can't get enough of it. Oh, but it was on the talk. Yeah, whatever. Terry! Hey, Terry, good morning. Terry, you doing all right? You got how many feet of snow you got over there, Terry? Jeez almighty, man. Colorado's been hit hard over there. I'm over here thinking, man, what in the hell's going on over there in Colorado? Feet of snow in May? Oh, great. Now what? Dudes, man, do one set. Oh, my gosh, I'm definitely not going down that way. Definitely not going down that way. Oh, they got a block. You can't go down that way anyway. Oh, no, they're forcing you to, oh, man, that's messed up. Yeah, guess what? Note to self. Not going, nope, I got my turn signal on, bud. Pay attention, bud. I got my turn signal on. Man, they got this all messed up down through here. Why are they doing 2 separate sections? You got traffic all messed up. Yeah, note to self. Don't go down this way. They got it all screwed up down there. Do one at a time, people. Shit. What the hell are you doing here? Hold on. Let's see what. All right. So $13 for 12 items going 12 miles. potholes everywhere, man. Been terrible. Dude, where are we going here, guys? Come on, what are we doing here, bud? Just strutting along here? We've got a vehicle we're going to? I mean, what are you guys doing here? Jeez almighty, I don't know what these guys are doing here. Everybody saying hello to everybody. Let me ask, would it be because I'm using my AirPods to stream? It could be. I mean, again, that's another thing that takes your processing power down with your AirPods. If you're trying to use it as a mic, yes, that will definitely not be good. Because AirPods mic, when streaming, is a failure when you're moving. If you're just sitting at home, that's totally different. But if you're out moving around and stuff, no. You need a DJI or, some kind of decent mic to be able to capture you. If you're going to use a mic, and an external mic. But then you have a lot of other issues, connectivity issues, a whole lot of other things that go along with it too. Hold on. It says it's going to take an hour and a half. How many? 49 units, this person, for a $5 tip. You guys have lost it, bud. That ain't happening. My Grubhub screen doesn't look right. I don't know what's going on with my Grubhub screen. That's probably why I ain't been getting there. Now it's right. That's probably why I ain't been getting any offers. 13, let's see. This is, that's the one that's the no tipper. Yeah, I'm not going all the way out there. It's like 20. Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to use the mic on your AirPod, that's what this is. This is an AirPod. Now, again, some noise cancellation ones and this, that, and the other. But when you're moving, when you're streaming, you're right along live stream like I'm doing, and you have a AirPod that's Bluetooth to it, the processing power takes a lot. YouTube takes a lot of processing power. So if you're streaming on an Apple and you're using an AirPod, the chances of the mic picking you up are going to be slim because you're moving. If you're just sitting, like if I'm just sitting here like I am right now, and I'm using my AirPod mic, it's going to be okay. It's not going to be the best. It's going to be okay. They're not made for streaming. They're made for phone calls or, listening to music. Taking quick phone calls and stuff. That's all it's really made for. Like even this on phone calls, people's like, I can't hear you. And I'm like, what do you mean you can't hear me? And they're like, we can't hear you. It's because the mic's not that good on that. Because it's Bluetooth. Very few things that are Bluetooth that don't have an external extension device like, DJI and some of the other Lark, something mics. There's a few good ones out there that are Bluetooth streaming ones that plug in, that are actual connection ones. But again, if you're stationary, almost anything will work. It's when we are working and we're moving, that's when the connectivity doesn't come as clear. You're turning your head. It's you're moving in and out. You're getting here. You're getting there. You're going to this cell tower, that cell tower. And then if you have your Wi-Fi on and you go to a store, it's going to try to connect. When you have Wi-Fi on when you're streaming and you're any of the apps and you have your device and you have Wi-Fi on, I don't care what anybody says, my opinion, it's going to try to connect to every single Wi-Fi that is open. So every house you go by that has their Wi-Fi on, your device is going to try to connect to those. Every store that you're at, like I'm sitting in a shopping center right here, right now. If I have my Wi-Fi on, it's going to try to connect to every single store that has their Wi-Fi on. Every person that's sitting in the parking lot that has their hotspot on, it's going to try to connect to that. So that's why it's difficult when your phone that you're streaming on if you have your Wi-Fi on, it's going to try to connect to everybody's Wi-Fi. Now, Starlink's the same way. Starlink's not made to be mobile. Starlink's made to be where you're at. If you're in a metro and you got Starlink, it can or cannot be a difference. But Starlink's not made to be mobile. Starlink's made to be stationary. Again, my opinion, people take for it what they want. I've done enough research on devices that, I mean, I know how, I've tried every device to see what works. The one I'm on right now is really not even a good device. It has the processing power to run YouTube, and that's all I run on it. I mean, yes, it's got other things that are on it, but as far as like, I don't have notifications coming through. I don't have, phone calls, people trying to get a hold of me, messaging me. I don't have other apps on it, gig apps on it or whatever. I don't have any of that stuff. This is only phone I use is for streaming. I've got one other phone I can use for streaming too, which I plan on switching to it because it actually has the updated software version where this don't. This one's got an older one. It's an older phone, so iPhones are good for streaming, but when you're trying to use a Bluetooth device, it has to process the Bluetooth, and then if you have your Wi-Fi on, and your Bluetooth same way. If your Bluetooth's on, it's going to try to connect to everybody's Bluetooth device that you're around, that you're going around. Again, people, do your own research what you want to do. And again, I'm not in your zone or your area or your region to know what towers there are, how the connectivity is. I'm not there. But if you have Wi-Fi on, your Wi-Fi is going to try to connect to every open Wi-Fi that is on. Just like hotspots. Like the car in front of me here, this is a Dasher. If they have a hotspot on and I've got Wi-Fi on, mine's going to try to connect to theirs. So it's going to keep rotating back and forth with trying to connect to it. Every store that has it on. But when you're stationary, things are totally different. But when you're moving, like, if you're trying to stream while you're moving, it's totally different. Like me personally, I don't think Starlink would work for me. If I'm in a metro and I got Starlink, yeah, it's probably going to work better. Connectivity is probably going to be better in a metro. But me, I'm not in the metro. I go out in the country sometimes, so I don't see Starlink working for me. It might, but I'm not willing to invest that many hundreds of dollars into something that might work. I'd rather work on better quality audio equipment or whatever. McCoy, what's going on, McCoy? Day 7, what's happening? You always turn on do not disturb. Yeah. When you're streaming on your phone, that way it don't come through. People don't interrupt you. Your live is lagging in bad quality. Probably, yeah, it probably is. That sounds like fun, hanging out with Grandma while she cooks. I missed that. Yeah, yep, Charles, it was. That's where I learned how to cook, was from her. And she was Creole. Her family is Creole. So she was from, her family and everything was from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Sonny, there's Sonny. Hey, Sonny, how's it going, Sonny? By saying hi to everybody. So what do you think of me and JJ together on the line the other night? Yeah, okay, I said that, yeah. Send me pics so I can get something so I can do better on my YouTube. Did you start working on my introduction? Oh, your intro song yet? No. Cassandra, I'm in a totally different vehicle, so I had to spend a half a day complications getting a vehicle. And I may be in another one next week. I mean, this is just for this week and this weekend. I'm going to try and work on I'm working on some things in the background I really don't want to discuss yet until I've proven them, until I get through it. This month, I'm trying, my goal is for June. So once June comes, the things I'm working on in the background, I'm hoping it's going to work out for me. So we'll see how that works right now. But right now, like I said, I had to go and run some errands with my mom yesterday, and then we got the situation with my aunt and what she's doing. They're trying to figure her situation out. I got a grandbaby getting ready to be due any minute now. So yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot going on externally, just from not even me. And then I got all of my stuff that I'm trying to work through. Like, yeah, I mean, even yesterday, I still done okay yesterday. I didn't work all morning shift at all because I had to deal with figuring things out. And being in another vehicle, you got to figure out the vehicle. You got to figure out the switches and where the lights and, the locks. And, I'm still trying to get this damn lock situation taken care of. And, you got to figure out how everything, all the functioning of stuff and how you're going to run orders, how you're going to separate the orders and run the orders and stuff. And, figure out how to drive the car. It's a totally never been in this car before, never drove it before. So I had no idea. So I had to you got to figure that out. And then the mounts, because I like to be a mount everything up type person. I'll try to show you guys. So see, here's how I got them mounted right now. That's the Spark and the, basically the shopping orders phone is on that one. The shopping order phone's on that one, and then there's the food delivery ones on that one. And see, they're vent mounted. It's the same mounts, except I took the extension off. Can you see it? I took the extension off of this one. I took the extension off and just have the solid mount. But I switched the mounting brackets. So this is the same one, but that's a different mounting bracket. It's the one that I had that device on. And then you guys are right there. Say you guys are right. But look how stupid this is right here with this. I don't know if you guys can see the angle or whatever. But how this screen is tilted back. I mean, man, might be able to see it better from this angle. See how it's tilted back? That's so stupid how they got that. But I got you guys right there, which I don't particularly care for it too much. I got the napkin so it don't slide. But I'm not particularly happy with the mount, how that's mounted. But yeah. And I still got my box in the front seat with it all pulled up, and then my bags and stuff. And then the back seat there is, oh shoot, hold on. And then the back seat there, I got my one basket there, which is 2, and then my delivery bags and stuff. And then the trunk, I got my other baskets, my other 4 baskets. I still have 6 baskets. And then I got one of the Sam's Club boxes. I try to keep at least one of the Sam's Club boxes. Let's see what. Oh, you guys are 100%. Okay, so I can turn this phone up. Yeah, so hold on. So geez, actually. Oh my gosh, 37 units. Hold on, what is this? At Aldi's? Man, that should come back. I don't see anybody who's going to do that order. 37 units for $48 going 8 miles. But it was Aldi's. And then sometimes when a phone call comes in on my phone, you guys are like, I can't hear you. Why does that happen? Yeah, I explained that. Yeah. You have my Find a network setting turned off. Yeah. It don't matter though, Sonny. The device is still trying to find it. It doesn't matter whether you got your network settings shut off. If someone else has a Wi-Fi on and you got your Wi-Fi on, it's still going to try to find that Wi-Fi. Anytime you have your Wi-Fi on, it's searching for any open Wi-Fi. Whether you got network settings turned off or not, search for another network or turned off or not. Again, people can use what they want to do, but Speed streams with Star and does well, and he travels the world, Dean, I think. No, but he's not in different. He's in one city. He's not out into the countryside with his Starlink. And he has someone else that does it. He's not the one doing it. So he has his team that takes all of his streaming. Plus he makes millions of dollars. We don't. So yeah. He still cuts out too. He cuts out, his chat cuts out. I've been in plenty of his live streams and his chat's cut out on him. Of course, he don't read all the chat either. Again, he has a team of people that does this stuff. He just looks at it every once in a while. Because he's too busy. I mean, to me, it'd be scary to have a bunch of people, have thousands of people or hundreds of people all around you all the time when you're going through somewhere that you've never been before. I don't care how many big guys you got around you as bodyguards, man. If people want to go crazy on you, they go crazy on you. There's been times when you could tell he's been scared. that he's been, I mean, at least to me, it looked like he was. But again, when you got a team that's handling all that, you got a team that monitors your streams, you got a team that does all that stuff. But when you are yourself trying to do it, and most of the time he's in major cities, he's not out in the countryside. I mean, it's totally different when you're out in the countryside. But we can take our iPhone to the moon and go around the moon and have perfect signal and be just fine. but I can't go 10 miles out in the countryside and keep my signal. Your Xfinity works well while traveling. Oh, the little puck thing? Yeah. But again, Terry, it's what I've said. People's region and zones, the equipment that they use is going to be different. Just because it may work for you and where you're at, that doesn't mean it's going to work for somebody else in their different area. That's the problem. Xfinity around here sucks. Yeah, Verizon is the best one so far around. My travels of the country, it used to be AT&T. When I was in the semi-truck, I used to be able to travel all over, and AT&T was the best. It switched over, over the years. Then it became Verizon became better. Like my sister swore by Sprint the whole time when it was Sprint. She's like, man, Sprint works for me perfectly fine. I go and try it, failure. Again, where you're at, what works for you is going to be what networks are focused on you and where you're at. But overall, from the travels that I've done so far, Verizon's been better. And I only have one device dedicated to Verizon itself. The other devices are visible, which is Verizon Networks. But again, it bounces from tower to tower depending on where you're going. I go to a lot of different regions, so the towers are different. I have AT&T towers, I have Verizon towers, so I'm trying to fight against those. I think is the reason why I lose a lot of it. 43 units. Tablecloths. Let's see. Do we got anything big? A camping chair, 2 camping chairs, a fan, a couple of slides, a pop-up dog kennel, 8-pound bag of charcoal. Damn. Man, that went up to $50 now. Where is that going? Is that going to a person's house? I'm doing it, man. I'm going to do that. A $49 Uber order. I'm probably going to regret it. Let's see what it is. Damn, it don't look too bad at all, actually. A little bit of produce, a little bit of frozen, a little bit of dairy, and a couple of canned goods. That's it. So it really don't look too bad. How much did I say it was? $49 or $39? 40. Did I say 39 or 49? I think I said 49, didn't I? I mean, they had a $41 Spark Shop, but it was 47 units. Although that's an easier shop than Aldi's is. But Aldi's shouldn't be busy this early. I don't know if I want to do that order or not now that I think about it. Now that I think about that Uber order, I don't know if I want to do that Uber order or not. Man, that's going to take up a lot of time. Yeah, I probably should have done the Spark order. Yeah, let me cancel that. Damn. I didn't want to cancel that order, but I'm going to go ahead and cancel it. I'd rather do the Spark because I can just check out. I don't have to. $3. Oh, man, $3 for 3 miles. Come on, Uber. That sounds like an awful lot of work. We had to get it when we were traveling, so Hubs could work while he was moving. Oh, the Xfinity Puck. What's this? 54 units. See, 54 units for $16. 9 units for $17 at Aldi's, but it's going 23 miles. Jeez. Dang, I should have took that $41 Spark order. Dang it. Let me turn Uber back off here real quick. I know it's going to hurt me right there that I did that. Dang. What's ship? Does ship got anything? Nope. Time is it? 9 o'clock? Dang. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I got to check something here. Uber sent you an offer back in your area to take you back to your area for that. Nice, nice. Okay, so now. Sorry, I just seen something here. Use the put currently because the storm took out your internet. Oh, nice. That's nice. They say if you're parked under a tree or something like that, Starlink doesn't work as well, but it's free for a trial for 30 days too. Oh yeah. The reason why I deliver on the country is because I've got Wi-Fi in my car. Car on Star services. That way I can have the service I need in case of it's you're record call SOS or something. Yeah. That's what this has got. This has got the Wi-Fi in it as well. So that is the one for. Yeah, that's what this one's got. Queen. Glad you still have your internet back up. Sun your tree lost 5 large limbs. Oh shoot, Terry! Dang. So so you got all that storm damage then? Two things of apples. How far is it going? 11 miles? What's that person? You drove 12 miles, Tim Horton, or isn't ready? Dang. Check out your short, Sunny. It shows the minor damage until the big branch came down yesterday. Dang. Was it from the weight of the snow? The wet snow? Is that what it was? Congratulations on your new whip. I need to order some catering bags. I am fresh out. Oh, man. You done used your... Uh-oh. Salty sending the numbers. She's sending the numbers in. Kaylee's sending the numbers in. I probably should have took that Uber Eats order. Oh, I turned Uber off, didn't I? Dang it. All right, let me turn Uber back on. I'm looking at this Sam's Club order here. It's $17 for 11 miles, but it's only like 8 items. The only downside is I got to go all the way back. I'm still at 12% on Uber now. AR. But something's wrong with Grubhub. What is going on with Grubhub? I should already be... I don't know what's going on with it. It don't look right. Still showing me that $17 one. Hold on. There's 2 batches there. I'm going to do those. Roadie. Roadie. Let me check Roadie. I do got a Roadie order. $7 to go 9 miles. Nope, not doing that one. What's this one? $27 to go 40 miles. Extra large item. We definitely ain't doing that. All right, we're not doing that. Sorry, guys, I gotta refresh everything here. There we go. I don't know, something's up with the Grubhub. I did a delivery yesterday. I did a delivery to an area, to a zone, different zone, and then I caught another order while I was there, dropped it off, caught another order while I was there, delivered it on the way back, and I was telling the lady she was disappointed because she could only order Chili's through DoorDash. That was the only place that would deliver to her. And I said, no, have you tried Grubhub? She didn't know anything about Grubhub. I said, well, as far as you're out here, do you get Amazon? She says, yeah, we get Amazon. I said, well, then try Grubhub app. She goes, is that through, do they send a DoorDash person out for it? I said, no, it's a totally different thing. I said, it should be in your Amazon. You should be able to link your Amazon account to it. She said, oh, thank you. She reeked of alcohol. I could smell the alcohol on her breath, so she had a few drinks. But I got her hot Chili's food, though. But I told her that, and she says she's going to check into it. So I got a new Grubhub customer. You got to go. What are you going to do if you're streaming the what? You got to go. What are you gonna do if you're streaming? What? Used to love Sprint, and then they had the thing where you could pay for Wi-Fi. Yeah. My sister had Sprint like the whole time. Like I don't know, 8 years or something, I guess. I don't know. She had it for a long time. But she lived near a metro. You know, she lived in a metro, basically, just on the outskirts of the metro. But she lived in a metro, and that, you know, you're in a metro, things are totally different when you're in a metro as opposed to being in a rural town, rural country, you know, where it's mainly country stuff. Like T-Mobile doesn't even work where I'm at. Like literally where I'm sitting right now, even though there's these tens of thousands of people, you know, less than 50, you know, about 50,000 people basically in this whole little area, the T-Mobile doesn't work. But you go 15 miles outside of this area and T-Mobile works just fine. Yeah. They just don't have the towers or whatever here. But they try to sell T-Mobile all the time. And it's like, these people are getting T-Mobile and they're going to find out that it doesn't work in this region. Like, it might work where I'm sitting right now in this parking lot. But then once you start moving and going out, you know, a mile or two away, it ain't going to work. It's weird. It's like narrow, like a 10-mile area. You go one direction or the other and you'll get it and it works just fine. But if you go like 17, 18 miles the other way, either or, it's not going to work then until you get outside of that, and then it works perfectly fine. It's weird. That's why I was saying everybody's region things are going to work differently. Your network is Sprint based? Yeah. Then you said 49, it's almost $50 for that. Oh yeah, it was 49. 49.09, I think's what it was. I probably should have done it. I shouldn't have canceled it. I should have done it. One, that hurt my cancellation rate, and two, I mean, that's $49 I would have had. Mary sending the gold there. Appreciate it, Mary. Appreciate it. Kaylee sending the numbers. Gold coins are nice to have nowadays. Yeah, the price of gold, man. I was watching that Gold Rush. I used to watch that series on Discovery all the time. Every Friday, I think they used to be on Mondays. Then they switched to Fridays, I think. I don't know. I don't watch much TV. But when I was staying at the hotel on Friday night, I used to watch Gold Rush there, and they were talking about how, you know, the gold prices have went up. Crazy right now. Feeding the baby right now. Yeah, she doing better. Hopefully she's doing better. 6 of 10 Uber Eats deliveries with 3 rejections. Can Frank do the impossible? Getting them knocked out, Frank. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have canceled that one. That was a dumb move on me. Especially this time of day. That probably would have been a better time to go to Aldi's right now. I really shouldn't have rejected that $41 for Spark, because that would have been even though it was more items, it would have been an easier shopping experience. Because all I'd had to do is just scan a barcode and bag it and then get out of there. Whereas Aldi's, you got to go scan it, then you got to wait in line, they got to scan it, and then you got to bag it. Guess how many bags that you're going to need and all that shit. Nolan, have you heard of no, never heard of that kind of dog. Did DoorDash change its user interface for you? On DoorDash, the interface? No, it looks the same to me. I don't see anything different. Was there another update or something? Hold on. Now it's delayed. I'm still on a dollar peak pay right now till 11 o'clock. Something's up with Grubhub though. Grubhub's looks different. The Sam's Club one looked different when I did that Sam's Club order. That one looked different. I might have to come out of this hoodie. It's warming up. It's warming up quite a bit right now. You would love to own some real gold coins? Yeah, that'd be nice. Kim says DoorDash is pushing drivers out. Yeah. Well, Mary, you got to think about this. What are they pushing? They're trying to link up with autonomous vehicles, so the basically robot cars will come to the restaurant. The associates will put the bags in the robot car. The robot car go to your home. You come out of your home, you'll pick it up out of the robot car. No driver needed, right? Okay, let's think about that. And then also, what else are they trying to push? Drones, drone deliveries. They're trying to push drone deliveries too. So how are you going to be able to push that other than, oh, we got a driver shortage? Same thing with trucking. They've done the same thing in trucking. The schools promoted a trucking shortage to the world so they could get more students in there to make more money. It's the same type of thing that they're doing with the drones and the autonomous vehicles. How these cities are allowing robot cars to drive on the streets with people that don't even know how to drive anyway. We run into all these people that don't know how to drive, but yet we're going to say, oh, it's okay for a robot car to get out here and drive however it wants to drive. I think that's the stupidest thing. And for people to get in one, yeah, it's crazy to even just think that you're going to get in one and you're going to be okay. You might be okay that time. Anybody can take the chance and things be okay. It's the one time when it's not going to be okay is what you got to be concerned with. Where's this going? Downtown? No, downtown restaurant. $8? No, you're not going to get. You're not getting your eggs and stuff for $8. JJ, there's JJ. JJ, I was in your live stream last night when you was laying in bed there. I just didn't comment. I had you playing. You had to dump T-Mobile, Mary. Yeah, I remember you was talking about that. JJ, you got AT&T for your phone. Yeah, I mean AT&T work. Like I said, everybody, Terry Xfinity works for her. Charles Sprint works for him. Everybody's region is different. Oh, it don't work on that side of Florida? Yeah. Too bad you aren't on expedite. I could send you a $47 that you can't do. Yeah, I know, Frank. Keep getting on me about that. I got to worry about my day each day that I got to worry about right now. I can't worry about catering apps right now. Like I said, right now I need to shift and go and focus on Uber right now. I really need to focus on Uber and figure out what I need to do with Uber. Is that same one come back through for $18 now? 68-cent tip. These two customers for a 68-cent tip. It's $18.50 base pay. It's only going, but it's going 11 miles because you got to go all the way to one customer and then go all the way to the other side of town for the other customer. Stupid. And what's crazy is the other customer's literally in the housing addition that I'm sitting next to. But I got to go all the way to the store, shop, go all the way, drop the other one off, and then come all the way back here where I'm at. So, technically it pays me to come back here. But they got all this damn construction going on right in this area right here, man. It's difficult. And they have 5 lanes over here, and they got them shut down to 2 lanes. Because they decided to tear up the road and do all, man. It's getting to be lunchtime, and these people are over here tearing up the road now, man. This is crazy. They could have been doing this 3 o'clock in the morning when there wasn't no traffic. And it ain't going to be no better when they get done either. That's what's crazy. They're not leveling it out. They're not, I mean, this whole area floods all the time every time it rains. Like it was just flooded 2 days ago. Hey, Dina, you did a dolphin. Yeah, I missed the dolphin live. I just seen you in bed last night. I was too busy dealing with some stuff yesterday. I ain't going up on that. It's still $18.50. I might have to move away from this store here. It might be because I'm near the store here. I mean, I'm sitting right. Let me go back over where I was at, man. I was getting better orders over there where I was just at. If we had a second car, you could send it to Anthony or Linda. Oh yeah, he sent it over there, $47 one. Nice. Do you have your turn signal on there, lady? I don't think you had your turn signal on. I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down over here. The Dasher's still there? Yep, she's still there. 2 of them now. 3 of them. There's 4 of them. 4 Dashers over here now. There's 4. Oh, and then plus the one right here I'm next to. So there's 5. There's 5 Dashers right here where I'm at now. I'm probably going to have to move. I probably ain't going to be able to get nothing with these 5 Dashers here. You just looked into a cell phone booster. You might just try that instead. What do you guys think? Oh, again, Sonny, everybody's region is going to be different. If I get Starlink and put it on me right now, it may work perfectly fine. But then you go and put it on you, it may not work. You know, I mean, you never know, man. That's why I tried multiple devices to try to figure out what was going to work best. So far, my setup now I've been okay with it. I really want to move Spark over to the other phone though, with the food deliveries, just because of how much the orders are coming in. That way I don't have to switch back and forth to look at it. I can just look at one device and see all the offers. It's just I would have to move Grubhub. Since I'm not getting as many orders on Grubhub, I'd have to switch them. I'd have to put Grubhub on this phone and put the Spark on the other one. Again, to even out the processing power. Does your car offer Wi-Fi? Yeah. Yeah, that makes a difference too. Oh, Mike sent this. Oh no, Mike sent the numbers. The Mike just sent the numbers. Did you send the numbers, Mike? The numbers. You don't believe it has? Yeah. Mary saying hi to Mike. Mike sent a chili too. I didn't see the chili. Should be in your settings, I would think. I think it'd be in your settings, like this does. And on the screen, it's got it shows the Wi-Fi, the little the signal icon or whatever it's called. Hold on, let me see if I can show you. Let's see what this is. Dollar General order. Where's it going? Right down the street. 4 items. Diapers. All right, we got to do diapers. We got to do a DoorDash diaper order. Hold on, which DoorDash is it? Or which Dollar General is it? One right down the street. I'm literally taking it across the street. Matter of fact, I think I did this shopping order once before on Livestream. This customer. Now that I think about it, of where it's going. It's diapers, 2 20 ounces, and a bag of candy, I think is all it is. It's 4 items, that's it. 4 items. 4 items going a mile and a half. For $6, it's like $5.50. I'm cut through here. Might be less than that if I cut through. Cut through here. Yeah, it wants me to go through that construction area, but I'm not. I'm gonna try to avoid it. I'm gonna try to go over here this way. We'll see how this works out. It keeps saying if permitted. Make a U-turn if permitted. Yeah, I got an Xfinity store right there. Now, some people Xfinity does work. But again, when it comes to streaming, your phone service is one thing. Streaming to stream on with your service is different. Like I said, if we got thousands of dollars and you want to invest in streaming equipment, I'm sure you could get a good streaming service and a good everything going with the right equipment, and everything will work just fine. Again, in my opinion, everybody can do what they want to do. I'm not willing to invest that much in it right now. I mean, just to stream on YouTube, it's just not worth it to me. You're never going to get back, investing thousands and thousands of dollars. Eventually you might. Yeah, they got this to one lane here because you got to go around the corner here. But I mean, I'm a mile from the store. So it's literally less than it's like 1.2 miles to the store. And then, so that means this customer is going to be a quarter of a mile. They're like, literally, the apartments is right across the street from the parking lot of DoorDash. And this is on DoorDash. I mean, yeah, a $5 shopping, $5.50 shopping, it's not worth it, but it's a small Dollar General, and it's right across the street. And it gets me, and part of it too. That's Mary, she's got a catering. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Mike, how's he doing? When you had your Chevy Spark, it was a screen thing that you got Wi-Fi either on OnStar. Yeah, Chevrolet's the most. That's what Queen was talking about. She's got it. I've got it on this one. It's up here at the top here, but it's got Wi-Fi. You can connect to it and be able to do. No, I'm not doing a $5 12 item shopping order. Diapers, 220 ounces, and a bag of candy. Bag of Skittles, I think it is. Hopefully everything's in stock because my pro shopper has been taking a hit on in-stock items. Kim says they want new drivers who will take the crappy orders. Well, duh. Of course they do. Of course they want new drivers. Same way in trucking. They want new drivers so they can pay them 15 cents a mile instead of paying the seasoned drivers 35 cents a mile or 40 cents a mile. It's the same in trucking. It's been the same. It's always been the same. Corporations are the same. I ran into I talked to a friend of mine. He's getting his job is closing and going away, and he's been there 33 years, and they're letting him go. And his wife just started a job 2 years ago, and she's making it almost as much as he is after 33 years. That's what's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna put you guys on. I'm gonna put you guys on green screen here real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Put you guys on this. I thought I cleaned this up, but I guess I did. Hold on. What's this one? Yeah, I'll put you guys on that. I couldn't find the chocolate syrup. They said it was over there on that aisle, and I literally was standing right next to it. She said it's on the top shelf. I'm like, oh, okay, there it was, and I couldn't see it because it was back. It was back on the top shelf. But we got everything 100%, 100%. Mike says, you're doing fine. A shipped order. You have a cater class? What? Catering class? What? I'm literally going right across the street here. I just gotta wait on this light. This lady messed me up. I probably missed it. Yep. Knew I was gonna miss it because of this lady here. It's not getting no hurry, lady. You got T-Mobile. The round up to the nearest dollar tip. OMG, I'm getting a background check on Uber now. Oh, jeez. Now you got the background check now? See? That's how it works, Queen. The more when you try to get these incentives and stuff, these bonuses and stuff, that's how they do you. Bam! All of a sudden, you gotta do that kind of BS. When you come north or get out of your area, T-Mobile doesn't work anymore. Really bad, yeah. Winky tippy tip above the leg. 68-cent tip. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Just understand how that. Been brought to you by Mr. Worldwide. That explains why you're doing identity check. Yeah. What? Oh, damn. Now we got a damn street sweeper here. Street sweeper in the way, blocking us. Come on now. Damn. Where am I at? I'm literally going right here. Well, I thought it was this apartment complex, but it's not. It's the one next to it. Agent said, how you doing? Lib Blue. I'll turn here next to. Okay, it's the third one. My bad. I'm pretty sure I've delivered this person before. Matter of fact, I delivered diapers to them before, I believe. Looks quiet out there. No, I'm getting all kinds of orders. I've been sitting on a decline train. I mean, it's just that time of day where things start slowing down. Because you got, lunch. Switching over to lunch. Factories are getting ready to let out for lunch. Doing good, nice. Where am I going here? Let's see. Where's it got me going? It's right on this. Oh no, I haven't been to this person's before. The hell, they're right down here on the corner, on the end. I'll be damned, it is. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, it's right. Okay, yeah, no, I've not been to this person. Hell, they're right here on the main drag. Cool. Oh man, this person's having a bad day. They're gonna wake up to a flat tire. Yep. That person there got a brand new Honda Civic and well, it ain't brand new, but guess what? Their tire's flat. It was a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. I didn't notice that dent over here on this other side of this car either. Down there on the bottom. That's probably why, because it's down at the bottom. Alright, got that done. I'm still on $1 peak pay until 11, so. Turn it back on. That lady did that. Oh my gosh, this lady is in a Suburban that did that Aldi shopping order on DoorDash. They ordered from Aldi's too. Same address. You never do diapers there? Yeah, I do diapers all the time. I like doing diapers. She's in a Suburban having her husband drive, and they're driving in a Suburban doing DoorDash. She did that Aldi's order that they just sent me, which Aldi's is closer than where I drove. So Aldi's is only, a mile and a half. Well, actually, it's a little bit more because you got to go down by that light. I turned Sparky off, didn't I? All right, get Sparky back on. Damn, dude, you took that corner just a little too fast there, buddy. Oh, hold on. I'll get you on here again. I'm going to change the green screen here. Whoa, buddy. Damn, he just about ran that light. He just about ran through that light right there. It's got one of the tire sensors out too. So, and it's funny, or not funny, but that's the side that has the damage. So like the driver's side is damaged, like the bumper, there's like a dent down here on the bottom, there's a dent back there in the back. The little trim piece there is like the couple of the clip pieces are missing off of it. And that front tire is all gouged up from where they curbed it, and they probably replaced that tire, and the sensor's bad now, because that's the tire that triggers the sensor. Diaper Dino. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind doing diapers. I know how it was, man, when I lived out in the country, and you had to hurry up and rush when you ran out of diapers, or else you was using dish towels as a diaper overnight until Walmart opened back up, because that was when Walmart was only open from like 7 o'clock to 10. There's only one Walmart within 9 miles. You had to go almost 9 miles to the Walmart, and they were only open from 7 to 10. If you didn't make it there before 10 o'clock, if you didn't make it there by 9:30, basically, sometimes they would close early on you. I mean, not exactly 9:30, but 9:30-ish. You would have to be there. Babies need them diapers. Yeah. No tip, no trip. Yeah. No, that was a tip. There was a tip on there. How do you switch your phone holders over to a rental? Yeah, mine are just. Well, I showed you the one that's in the windshield. That's just suction cup mount there. Suction cup, and it's got different components that I've put together on it to get it. I don't like the streaming phone mount one that I have. The other two are clip mounts. They mount in the vent clips, and the one is tension, so it's a tension clip. Did you hear? I don't know if you could hear that click or not. It'll only go and it'll start click, 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 click. It won't allow you to over tighten it. This other one is a solid, so it'll go down and it'll bottom out, and it'll draw the hook or whatever you want to call it. It'll draw the hook in on the vent, and then it'll bottom out basically. So I mean, if you forced it, you could tighten it more, but it'll just strip it out because they run on, I think it's plastic like gears or whatever that's on the inside of it. Because I've broken some before over tightening them. But I really like the one that's got the tension on it, because it'll just click, 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 click. You can't over tighten it. It's got an over tighten safety on it. But this one here, it just bottoms out, and then it won't allow you to go anymore. It just bottoms it. And like I said, the holders themselves are different than like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. All the components aren't the original components with the mounts. I've bought like, I don't know how many different mounts, and I've taken the components from different ones to make the ones I have. You can't just buy, like my mounts, you can't just go and buy them. You can't, there's nothing on Amazon that you'll be able to just buy that mount, because they're, 3 to 5 different mounts, and then I've taken the different components and put them together. Like the one here is only two. It only has two components, and I can switch it. So all the balls are all the same, whether it's the one I'm streaming on, whether it's, either other device, it doesn't matter. All the ball sizes are the same. That's one thing you got to look out for too. I learned the hard way about that, is that if you don't get the right universal ball mount, they won't work on some of them. But I really like the one that has I'd really like to have more of them. The only downside to that is the base part of it's real wide. So if you got a narrow venting, it makes it difficult for it to secure it, because it's wider than what your venting things are. And like some of the fins, whatever you want to call them, the louvers, the fins, some of those are too wide for them. So like some of the vent mounts won't work at all on them. Yeah, like all my equipment's all different. It's has different components to it, has different stuff to it, and everything. Let me turn Insta back on. Probably gonna give me a stupid ass Aldi order, probably. Aldi's literally the next. Oh, here we go. See what we got here. All right, where's that going? Nope. Going to the school. We're not taking Starbucks to the school. No, thank you. Coffee was pretty good. I'll give it about a 7. I'll give it a coffee about a 7 this morning. I probably should have just went straight on full s'mores. But I was already getting the 100% Colombian when I seen the s'mores. Because last time it was vanilla bean, I think. I want to say it was vanilla bean. And they switched it on me. Made it s'mores. Is it really s'mores brand? I don't know. I got to go by what it said. Linda got some magnetic Wix gear phone holders. Yeah, does it have the plate, the magnet plate? Then you put a plate on your phone and do, like, you guys can see it right there on this phone. You got to have that metal plate right there. And then it's got a metal magnet plate that you connect it to. For this is the S24 Ultra. So this big old phone here, like I can use this magnet, right? The MagSafe magnet that I have on the other one. But it is like so secure, man, that it's like you try pulling it off. And to me, it's as heavy as this phone is, it's better to be in a cradle. So I got a cradle mount that you just squeeze, and then you got a button that just releases it. What I tell you, Aldi's $17 for 54 units, 3 customers. I am not shopping for 3 customers for $17. No, that ain't happening today. Unless they were like 3 items, 3 items total. I really should have done that. Really should have done that other one. Well, come on, you just sent that to me. No. 3 different customers, man, that's crazy. And it's going 9 miles. Ship don't have nothing. I mean, it's just that time of day on a Thursday. Roadie, I do got some roadie orders. Let's see what roadie's got. 7 for 4 miles. 7 for 10 miles. Hold on, what's this 4-mile one? What do they want me to take? 50-pound item for $7? No. I'm not gonna hurt my back for $7. $7 for 5 miles. 53-pound item. That ain't happening. 27 for 40 miles. All right. Well, looks like roadie is a no-go. Looks like roadie won't have anything. I got opportunities on... No, I don't want that. 12 to 22 minutes on DoorDash. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Grubhub. Grubhub is just don't look right. It says I'm on until 11 o'clock. And it's got red zones all over the place. But for some reason... The screen is like how Spark Screen messes up. Maybe I need to force stop it. Hold on, let me see if I can force stop Grubhub. I thought I went and cleared all the cash out this morning. I mean, I may not have. I don't know. I've been up since 4. All right, let's try this now. See if that don't help. Man, there's even more red zones. Go back to my scheduling. Scheduling's still correct. Let's go back to... That new sound, man, is just crazy. 10 for 10 items going 10 miles. That ain't happening. 2 customers too? No, I'm not doing all that. Nope. That needs to be $18. See, again, if we could just bid, we could just put our bid in, our counter offer in, these orders would already be done, taken care of. I wouldn't be sitting around here, and the customer wouldn't be sitting around waiting. Is somebody going to get my order? They said, just moved in. She put the magnet between the phone and the holder. Oh, put it on the outside of it? Yeah, I put it on the inside of it. Right. We are migrant workers. Yeah. I got to go try to make a nickel. All right, Charles, take care. Be careful out there, Charles. Babe for the win. What's going on, Babe for win? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you're doing an Aldi's order? 30 more trips to complete today, guys. Send me some luck. 30 more trips? What? Trying to figure out the best route to take to drive to Missouri. Yeah, the weather's what's going to be difficult. Trying to get out. I mean, 40 is going to be bad no matter what when you take 40 across. I mean, 75 to 40 and then take 40 all the way across. I mean, that's pretty much the best route. You could take 10 along, out of Tallahassee. You could take 10 over to 57 or 55, whatever it is, 57. Take 10 to 57 is not a bad drive either. I think it's 57. I mean, I personally, if you want to stay along the coast, just take 10. Take 10 west. Take it over to 57. 2 orders, 2 customers. 2 orders. I've never picked up from this donut shop. It might be interesting to go to this donut shop. The only thing is I can't... okay, yeah, I know where that customer's at. 8 for 8 for 8. No. Not doing an 8 for 8 for 8. And then that other customer is way up there. Where in the hell is that one Yeah, I'm not doing that. You guys didn't tip enough, man. Now what? Jeez, 75 units now at Aldi's for $24. See what I say? Didn't I say all these orders was going to start coming in? I'm literally right. I'm the next center over from Aldi's. I knew all these orders would start coming in. Damn bugs, shit. 17 for 22 miles, one drop. Jeez. Who's doing these orders, man? You got to go 18 and a half miles to the person's house from Walmart, and then you got to come back for $17. And that person thought that an $8 tip was enough. I'd rather do that $14 taking people donuts. I wish it was on Uber, though. I need to get some more Uber orders. Skyrim Beast. What's going on, Skyrim Beast? What you said about trucking also applies to, well, any company in any field, the greener they are. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Hold on, what's Queen saying here? You have a flower order, you're delivering 48 count on that one because it's a big bouquet. Impact some. Oh, no, dang, that ain't a bad order at all. They asked you specifically to make sure that there's no tags or anything for them to sort because it's a gift going through graduation. Oh, okay, yeah. Nat78, what's going on? Make Wednesday great again. It's Thursday here. Today was your parents' anniversary. Oh, Mary, it was. Oh, well, the stupid customers would tip properly, then they wouldn't have to wonder if their order was coming. That's their fault. Yeah. Well, Mary, earlier I told the story about a delivery I made yesterday, and the guy said I tipped you $10, and you get all of that tip. He was wondering, and I said you didn't tip me $10. You only tipped me $7. And he was like, no, I tipped you $10. He went back in his app to look. He goes, oh, you're right. It is only $7. He goes, let me correct that now. So he thought he tipped $10. And I said, you were probably wondering why nobody was bringing your order out here. Because they wasn't trying to do it for $17. He was like, $17, that's all you got to come out here? He goes, I tipped $10. I said, no, you didn't. I wasn't trying to argue with him, but you were not tipping me that. Because he didn't know how it worked, from Walmart. So he said he went back in there and changed it to $10. Whether he did or not, I don't know. I didn't care. I told him, I said, if you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Just get me the next time or whatever. I said, but I've been out here plenty of times, so I've made my money, I didn't tell him I made my money off of him, but I told him, I said, I've made money several times coming out here, so I'm not, I knew it was you when I seen where it was going, because again, where it's going is number one, and have I delivered to you before is number three. So those are the two things. 2 out of my 3 criterias, and he met both of them. So I was like, I wasn't really concerned with how much it was. It was giving me an order. I was being able to go. It was an easy shop. I got in and out quick, and it was a nice country little ride, last night. So overall, I was happy with it. And I got another order on the way back. So I was perfectly okay with that. So if he did tip me, he did tip me. So, that's okay. Yep, that's okay. You might not like catering. It would be similar to a pre-scheduled ride. It's hard to time it out right without sitting for 30 minutes. I was at Potbelly King and drove home to pick up Linda, and she was still sleeping. You was wondering about About taking 10 across? Yeah. Yeah, you can take 10 over to Slidell, like 10, 12. It switches to 12. And then you take it over there where it meets back up to 10. And then take there at Slidell, take that up. Or is it Slidell? No, it's Mobile. Take Mobile up. You take 65 of them, go that way too. Get to Mobile. If you're gonna do some running, man, Mobile is so it's pretty busy there. You stop by Mobile and run an order or two. The outskirts. No, I wouldn't. I don't ever suggest going to metros unless you just feel like a challenge. Pull your hair out and you think you're brave enough to do it or whatever. Or just want to feel like doing it or whatever. I don't suggest it, but that's what I mean. I did on the way through to count for that, and there was offers and. But if you go just outside of it, they have those housing additions and stuff that are right outside Mobile that are pretty good. Mobile, however you want to pronounce it. Todd, what's going on? 75 to Atlanta, Chattanooga, 24. Yeah, you cut up 24 and all that, and then get over to 64. Yeah. Well, you can take 40 across to Memphis. $18 to go for a mile. Oh, 18 for a mile? Dang, let's go. You're still here? All right, nice. It's not just the customer, it's the company who refuses to give initial compensation. Yeah, they took away a lot of the base stuff. All right, let's see what we got here. Where's this one going? I don't really like these apartments, but I like the 750 plus to go less than 2.5 miles. And Jersey Mike's is next to Aldi's. It went up to $24 now for that 75 item 3 customers. I could do that, or I can go over here and do this Jersey Mike sub sandwich for $7.50 plus. What's it going to go up to, everybody? I say $7.70. I say it's going to go up to $7.70. Help if I get on the right side of the road here, donkey. Oh, I was in a donkey last night when I was delivered yesterday too. I forgot to tell you guys about that. An actual donkey. I think it was a burro, right? And then we call it burros. I don't think it was an actual donkey. I think it was a burro. I'm literally the next center over from Jersey Mike's. This was a new one too. It's not new now. But it's in the same center as Aldi. Everybody, you go in there and do them 75 item shopping orders. I'll go right in here at Jersey Mike's and grab this person a sub sandwich. Oh, shoot. Well, even getting a sub sandwich? Oh, my bad. They're getting 2 sub sandwiches. My bad. They're getting 2. All right. We're in the parking lot, so we notify the customer that I'm waiting on their order. Notify DoorDash that I'm waiting on the order. They don't ever have it ready. You always got to wait. I still got 4 minutes before I'm scheduled to pick it up. So we'll get over here so we can make a quick exit. We can make a quick exit out of here. I'll tell you, this backup camera, though, is excellent on here. The only thing is the angle. The angle, it's because of how the damn thing's tilted forward, which is totally stupid. You know what? I think I've delivered to this person before. Let's see what they're getting here. A club sub and a ham and provolone. Oh man, ham and a provolone. They must have got a deal on it. They must have got a deal by 2 of them. Yeah, I still got 4 minutes before I can pick it up. $17 quest. You mean 70 trips? What? 70 trips for... Oh, for $231 for 70 trips, you got 50 more to do by tomorrow at 4 a.m. Best of luck to you. PETA Way is way by my house. Potbelly Pig is by the mall where you don't like to work. Oh, yeah. What are these guys over here hollering about? Are they replacing the sign or moving the sign or what are they doing over here? Guys are getting a little loud over there. No, customers need to tip correct. Yeah, Mary. I mean, I already said what the tipping scale should be. If you live less than 5 miles, should be whatever your price of gas is. That should be the minimum tip that you're paying. A gallon of gas, if it's $5 in your area, $5 should be your minimum tip. If it's less than 5 miles, if it's 5 miles or more, even if you're like 4.8 miles, you should be tipping more than the price of a gallon of gas. I don't care if it goes down to $4. You still should be tipping $5. Every delivery should be $5. Every shopping order should be $10. That's my opinion. And then based on how far away you are from the store, it increases. Case of water, extra $5. Case of pop, couple 12 packs, $5 extra. It should go up. And I'm carrying a case of water 40 pack to your door. I trip and fall and hurt myself getting it out of the car. I strained my back, whatever, not necessarily just tripping and falling, but I'm hurting myself lifting it into the cart. I'm hurting myself by lifting it into my car, and I'm hurting myself by lifting it to your door. For no tip, I mean, I need $5 at least to cover for that. In addition to traveling to your house, in addition to whatever the gas prices are. All right, let me go see if they got this ready. 2 sandwiches, they should have ready. They know me too because they know me from my bag. As soon as I come in with my bag, they're like, "Who are you here for?" I mean, they already know. Boy, I hope they got more people coming in there because there's only 2 people working. Poor lady, she's trying to do everything under the sun. Oh, yeah, I've been to this. I thought I'd been to this person before. Poor lady's trying to do everything under the sun by herself, back here doing dishes, prepping. She's like back here doing everything. The guy's up front making sandwiches. Another damn DoorDasher comes in. He's talking, hey, man, what's your favorite sandwich from here and this, that, and the... I was like so badly wanted to say, dude, I need my order. I don't need you to be, you can chat on your time. You're interrupting me, but I did, and I kept my cool. But man, he pissed me off so damn bad. Dude, what are we doing here? No turn signal, so nobody knows where in the hell, which damn direction you're going here, buckaroo. Jeez, always gotta be a guy in a pickup truck. Don't know how to damn drive, buddy. Stupid ass, man. But yeah, oh, that pissed me off, man. The dasher in there interrupted him, man. It's like, dude. Then he's like, oh, I ran out of bags. I gotta go grab bags. Oh, I'm working on that sandwich right now. Yeah, bud. Yeah. You weren't in the right lane anyway, bud. You should have been in the right lane. He gave me the bird. He flipped me off thinking he's going to do something. Thinking that giving me the bird's really going. He's like, give me the bird. Oh my gosh, a grown man flipping another grown man off. Oh, that was just so scary that he's doing that. Oh, how dare he do that? What a dumbass. Don't get a pickup truck all the time. Hold on. Oh, I didn't hit my directions. My bad. Jeez. Do not leave on my patio. What? Lady, I know where your door is. I've delivered to you several times. What the hell? Jeez almighty, people. Oh, scary man. Scary man gave me the middle finger. For a second. Go in the shop for any number item. She don't care. It's all about the money. Mary's like, I ain't doing more than 14. Yeah, I don't even like to do that many. If it's not five to 7 items, I really don't even like shopping it. You want more, you drive to the hood? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd go up to the metro and run Uber all day long, but yeah, you get yourself into some areas where, you don't you don't want to be. No. DoorDash locked up on you. You couldn't mark the stuff delivered. Yeah. It's been messing up. Let's see, where am I going here? Yeah, I guess I'll go this way. He was the one that turned out of the parking lot with no turn signal. He turned into the far lane instead of the near lane. So he made 2 illegal maneuvers, and then he got mad because I passed him and got over in front of him. And then he was wanting to get in the right lane anyway. So he done 3 different violations, but yeah, he gonna flip me off because I passed him. Oh, it's just such a scary man. Oh, what a scary man that he used his middle finger at me. Took a spark order last night for just under 20 dollars in the grill at Walmart. Mixed 2 orders together. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's why I always watch them. Yeah, anytime they load me, I always watch them. There's nothing we can do if they mix them up. The bags are mixed up with the wrong order. This bag, that bag is in with this bag, that bag. We can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. They screw it up like that. This order wasn't worth it. I mean, obviously it wasn't worth it. Nope, I'm not doing a pharmacy order for $7 for 8 miles. No, thank you. So the tip was 14 on Spark, but basically last night it was 6 to 9 for. Oh, that's. Yeah, I when you jumped in JJ's, I heard you were saying that you only made $14. That's why you're platinum DoorDash, so you cannot DoorDash, so you cannot DoorDash my way through the country. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I went to that region. I'm gold, about to lose gold, but I'm gold now. And when I took that order to that other zone, I turned on DoorDash to get that lady's. Well, I did an Uber first, and then I got, which was a pretty nice Chili's order too that I got. Or no, it wasn't Chili. It was what was that Uber order I did? McDonald's. It was a McDonald's order, or was it Taco Bell? No, I think it was McDonald's. But anyway, it was just like a mile and a half behind McDonald's. I dropped it off. I think it was $8 or something, $8 or $9, and then I caught her order, which was how much was her order? $14, I think. She left a $10 tip. That's all I know, and I think it was $12, $12.30 or something like that. So I dropped off the Uber order, and then I turned DoorDash on. Well, when I turned DoorDash on, I was platinum. I was platinum in that zone with DoorDash. See, Grubhub saying your block's getting ready to start. I've been on this whole entire time, all morning long on Grubhub. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, they wanted to drop it off at her patio. I know where her patio door is. It's right there. Buddy, I got my turn signal on properly, people. I don't know why you guys are all acting silly. The only bad thing is I think I got to park up. Oh, man, they got a damn... Oh, dude, what are we doing here? I seen you, bud. Walking in the middle of the street on his phone. They got a damn moving van right here in the middle of the damn doorway. Shit. All right, let me go drop this off. It's inside this hallway right here. Told you, it's just right around the corner. I forgot that was a 750 plus. It was 750 plus. Went up to 825. 8:25 for that little bitty run right there. All right, 2 to 6 minutes on DoorDash. There was 7 orders there at Jersey Mike's. And what took so long was the guy had the sandwiches laid out. He just had to bag them up. And he was getting all the other orders ready to put up on the little clip thing. He was too busy doing that until the other DoorDasher came in there and was asking him what the best sandwich was. In his opinion, what's the best sandwich? Dude, I'm here trying to make money. I ain't here worrying about what this guy's preference of sandwich is. Now, come on now. I'm going to pull over here. Sit here and wait. Sit over here on the side of the highway. I'm in the ghetto, so it's really not a good. I'm by the projects in the ghetto. I mean, this was the projects here. I dropped it off, but I get out of the projects. I could have sat at the back of it and been all right, probably. You just got to be cautious here because homeless people walk around here all the time. They try to look for cigarette butts laying on the ground that people throw. May even get approached by one. All right, hold on. Let's see. You know about metros? Yeah, Mary. You live near Detroit and all that. You know about metros. You don't want to go over 15 items. Yeah, paying tips on not order items. You won't shop for 2 for Walmart or 3. No, I ain't trying to shop for 2 or 3. You know, I don't like doing it. I don't mind doing 2. I did that double Sam's Club, which was just 2. The one person only had 2 cases of protein drinks. Or, Ensures or whatever you want to call them. Think about going to do 10 over to whatever goes north just to take a different route up by 70. Yeah, I would think there'd be a lot of construction on 75 if you go up that way. Oh, Mary, look at this. Look at this, Mary. Look at him, guys. Look at him. Look at him. He's over sunbathing. Look at the little guy. Hey, guy. Hey, little guy. What do you say, little guy? Look at him. You're YouTube famous, bud. You're YouTube famous. Yeah. Look at him. He says, looking at you guys. He said, hey, man, what are you guys doing there putting that camera on me? I didn't sign a release statement for you to put me on YouTube. Look at I see you, bud. No, you can't go with me. I know. You probably want to jump over here and go in with me, don't you? Look at him, guys. Look at him. He's just staring you guys down. He's just staring you guys down. He's shops to be $15. Yeah, nobody likes you. Probably because you're. I don't know what you're talking about there. Minimum tip should be a gallon of gas. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Ty's confused. Yeah, he probably is. All of his orders you couldn't find the customer. You need to get to your catering. So you're on the way to catering. See, you never know what's going to happen. You think that it's going to be a nice, easy order, and you can stack it with something, and something comes up. Yep, almost always happens that way. Uber Eats shop 23 base with 11 tips, 6 items, 8 units. Nice. Dean is not from Pakistan. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on here. Let me jump ahead here and see where we're at. Kitty, yeah. Did you see the kitty cat, Sonny? Just over here sunbathing. I got the window open. He's just over here sunbathing, chilling, checking out the neighborhood. Creeping in people's windows. No, I'm in the ghetto borderline. This is the ghetto here I'm at. The projects, the apartment projects. Damn, somebody jumped on that order real quick. 27 item unit, 27 shopping order for $17. You guys hurt yourself on that. It used to be everything in the system with 50 deliveries. Oh, okay, yeah. They raised it to 100 deliveries in a month now. Oh, you can't get in during busy times. Yeah. Oh, HH talking about religions. When you schedule with Grubhub, you get a lot of orders, but they are garbage because the mileage are vicious. You've done before. Yeah, Cassandra. When it comes to Grubhub, most of mine are out of town, and I try to stress that to people that live out of town. Like even when I do a Spark order out of town, I try to tell them if I run into the customer, I try to tell them to get on Grubhub and order on Grubhub, because almost always those are, over $15 orders. They used to be, like the one customers I used to go to, they used to be $18 plus, like $18 to $24 was like on average, rate that I would get. Didn't matter how, if it went 18 or 20 miles, it was more than that. I mean, I've done $30 and $40 Grubhub orders before. That's been way, further out of town, like 22 miles or whatever. Oh, Skyrim Beast, yeah. Talk shit in their car just like I do. Yeah. Well, I mean, what was that guy expected to do? I mean, come on now. You're grown ass man. You're going to flip another grown ass man off. Like, what does that do for you? Oh, my middle finger. I don't know, but I'm not sitting here. I was just going to sit here for a minute or two to see if I could get something. I mean, it's that time of day right now. They're switching over to lunch, so they switch over to lunch at 10:30 in this area or region, whatever we'll call it, zone. I did go. Yeah, see, I knew as soon as I'd moved that something would come through. 43 units for $23? No. 37 units, 2 customers for only $13 at Aldi's? No. Let's see what Ship's got. Ship's got 10 for 11 items for 8 miles. That's, of all the orders, that's actually not the bad order there. I need to get some shipped under my belt too. I got to get some more shipped orders. Let me see what they get. Something in electronics probably. Just can't never get nobody this time of day. Shampoo, toothpaste, moisturizer. Oh, Pop-Tarts. On-ear wired headphones. Okay. Toaster strudels and strawberries. With no tip. No tip out of that. That person is not tipping you nothing. Oh, hold on, what's this one? No. 15 for 3 miles for 7 items, but it's verification required. No, we're not doing that. Probably somebody sick wanting some medicine, probably. Go over here to this other area here. Get over by White Castle and Chick-fil-A. That kitty was cute. He's like, I don't want to be YouTube famous. 28 thumbs up. I appreciate that. I only been live 2 hours? No, I ain't been live only 2 hours, have I? Did it reset or what? Hold on, I'm going to the next block. Did it reset? I've only been live 2 hours? No, I haven't been live more than 2 hours. I think that's when it reset. What the hell? What the hell, yo? What the hell, yo? Well, oh, $8 pharmacy. Oh, it's that same one. They went up to $8 now. $8 for 8 miles. All right, let's see what you're trying to give me. See what you're trying to give me now. See, that's what I'm saying. A shopping order. I'm going to go shop only for 20 items, bag it and tag it, and put it in its little cubby hole for $7. No, not this guy. 18 for 37 items. Aldi's ain't happening. $15 for 32 items. That ain't happening. What is going on in the universe? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Over him up. Yeah, person, you could have went all the way out there. Oh, he's probably waiting on this pickup truck to put his turn signal on. Probably didn't know if he's going to turn or not. Go over here in this little area right here. I think I can get a little shaded area over here. You got to go. You'll be in the background, but I got to get your day going. You're going to get a cell phone internet booster to see if that helps. Oh, okay, that'd be nice. Yeah, try it out. I mean, most of them, 14-day return policy or 7-day return policy or whatever. Try it for a week, see if it works. Doing your different locations and stuff that you're going to. You might find it works for you. I mean, I'm gonna lose you guys at this bridge right here, and then we didn't lose you. that was funny. I mean, it's not funny, but it is funny. Oh, thought I shut you off, car. But I appreciate it. No, I'm about to get off here. DJ said he was live, so I'll probably jump over to his stream. Jump over to his stream and probably just call it until 4 o'clock and come back out at 4. Knock out these evening orders here. Oh, they went up to $9 on that pharmacy. You'll test it out if it works good. If not, I'll return. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's all you can do. Now, Sonny, you done the Sam's Club pharmacy, right? Is it curbside pickup or do you go into the pharmacy? I was going to ask you that. Is it just like a Walmart pharmacy where you just go up to the Walmart pharmacy counter? Because it was saying that I pull in a spot and put a spot number and all that stuff in on the pharmacy order. No, you go inside. That's what I thought. Yeah, you just go inside, back to where the pharmacy is and pick it up there. That's what I thought. But I had a nice one the other day that was like $18. It was one customer with 7 prescriptions. And I thought, oh, okay, that don't sound like a bad deal here. No, I'm not shopping for 12 units at Target for only $8. This person has lost it here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. How many items is it? Where's this person live? Hold on. I might do this Target order here. They live right behind Target. Still only $8 though. Oh man. I need I think 17 orders to get my 100. Yeah, damn it. If it comes back, I'll probably do it. They'll probably come back for $9.50. Yeah, it's just like Walmart. Maybe your Sam's is different. Maybe they changed how they do the pickups out of. You haven't done a pharmacy one. Oh, you haven't done one in a while? Oh, okay. I just thought, that was in the instructions. I just thought that was kind of odd that it was in the instructions. Man. All right, I'm going to do this Uber order. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. I got to take it to, what's this person, what are they getting? They went up to $10 on that Sam. I'm not nowhere near that Sam's Club. That's the reason why I ask. It's going to have to definitely be worth it before I'll be able to take it. What is this person getting here? 3-piece, 5-piece, fries, a Dr. Pepper, and 8-piece. I got to get some Uber orders done, so we're going to do this Uber order. I don't want to do it, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to sacrifice doing the Uber. Maybe I'll build a dirty stack. I might build a dirty stack. So I'm doing this with the purpose of potentially dirty stacking. But yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was just, you go to the back. I'm going to ask the pharmacist when I go in there and do another Sam's Club shopping order. I'm going to ask him to see whether or not we do or not. You would follow the instructions or call them. Isn't there a contact number for Sam? Yeah, there is. Let them have it, Dean. Right? Yeah, it said just like a curbside pickup is what it was like. Pull up at the spot, put your number in. It had all the same instructions like it was if it was a pickup. I know it's a pickup, but they had the instructions like it was a regular pickup, curbside pickup order. So I don't know if it's just because that's how they had it and it was just, generic like that or what. But that's what it seemed like to me, that it was just like generic, order like that. I would say that's probably why it was like that, why it was worded like that. Because it technically is a pickup. Yeah, the little close-ups on your live stream. What? You had the littles in there? Oh man, I missed it. Yeah, I was showing. You'd be trying to one up me, huh? Or three up me. I was showing the kitty on my live stream. Which way are we going here, bud? Come on, hybrid Corolla. Let's get over there, bud. If that's where you're going here. Donkeys, man, donkeys. What's that now? Ship trying to give me something? Now Ship's trying to get in on it. $11, 11 items, 8 miles. Oh, that's that same one. 11.50, 10 items for 2 miles. Hold on now. This might be a little bit better one here. Hold on and see what this one is. Oh, it's my organic lady. A bag of ice. Of course, there's always got to be a bag of ice. Oh, jeez. That one actually has a $3 tip on it. No, we're not doing none of that. Going over here and doing this Uber. I got to get some Ubers under my belt. One, I got to get rid of them freaking cancellation rate. I'm like 13%, 14%. Around the 3-hour mark, you'll see them, including Tiger. Yeah, we've not seen Tiger yet. At least I've not seen him. 52 more to go. Let's go, Queen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Queen. I'm just going to knock this out. This is, $1 a mile, so why not just knock it out, And I can still get more opportunities. So it's not like I'm going anywhere where I'm not going to get an opportunity. I just don't like the idea that the person wants to, drink, but oh well. I still need like 16 more, I think. I'll have to check. 15 or 16 more to get my bonus. Just to do 20. just to get 20 done. I still need like 15 more. It says they only getting 2 items, but boneless bucket for 1. Oh, okay, that's why it had all that stuff on there. Now watch out for that big old pothole right there. Let's see. I'm gonna message him. I got a pre thing on here where it doesn't. I don't have the message typed out, but it does have like all I gotta do is just tap it a couple of times, and that the message will pop up on it. So that's a good thing about it. Hopefully it's ready. Doug, am I in a different car? Yeah, Doug. Yeah. Yep. 20. I don't know what it is here. Let me see. I don't know if it's going to show it. Hold on. Let me see see if it's got the owner's manual. Damn, the glove box just about fell off. What the hell? No idea what in the hell that is. Damn, the glove box about fell apart. It don't say what year it is. Why in the hell don't it say what year it is? Nowhere around here it says what year it is. Body damage? Yeah, it's got body damage on it. Nowhere on my paperwork does it say what year it is. Why in the hell? It's got the VIN number and everything, the plate number, but it don't have the year of it. It's got to be a 24. Oh, and the VIN don't tell you. You got to decipher the code on it. I think it's a 2024. Yeah, I think it's a 2024. What did this person message me back? Oh, they're at the oh great, they're at the factory. Yay. Oh well. First time I've been to this factory, so we'll see how this works. All right, let me run here. So. On the door sticker? No, it don't say on the door sticker. I don't think. No, don't say no. Hold on. Let's see here. Oh yeah, it is a 24. Yeah, 6 of 23. Yeah, it's 6 of 23. So it's a 24. Well, this guy's asking for a whole lot. Meet him outside, do all this. Meet me outside, meet me outside. This guy said, meet me outside. Yeah, build date's 6 of 23. So it's a 24 model. I knew it was. It's got 120,000 miles on it. Or almost. That lady that I was seeing what that lady was doing over there, and man, she was all smiling, saying hi to me and everything inside the store there, or the restaurant there. I'm like, oh, hello, what's going on? How are you doing today? I'm going the back way. Going the back way around, not following GPS. We're going to go the back way. Avoid all this traffic here by getting ready to go to the restaurants and stuff. Shoot, I'm getting the hell out of Dodge here. Yeah, she was all friendly and smiley at me. I'm like, okay. And of course, we got somebody trying to turn left, which is difficult as hell out of here when I could have cut through that parking lot right there, but we're okay. We got her. I'm not going to plug the phone back in. Damn it. Hopefully, you guys got enough power over here. Oh, yeah, you guys are fine. You got the numbers percentages. Dude, man, oh my gosh, dude. Just go right and go through the parking lot. This is nonsense right here, bud. Yeah, oh my God, dude. You're the one taking way too much time here, Buckaroo. You gonna go now? Go! No, you're not gonna go. Oh my gosh, I should have just went on the highway. This is ridiculous. This is why I don't like doing it at this time of day right here. Because people just don't know how to drive. You gonna cut in front of the semi truck? You gonna go now? You gonna go now? You gonna go now? He's turning, so I mean, yeah. Jeez. Why you try to turn left out of there is ridiculous. 3 more percent, and you will hit the next tier for platinum on Uber Eats. What? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I've got to challenge myself, Queen, and I need to do focus more on Uber, even though it's not the best. You know, I think if I use it in combination, if I utilize it a little bit more, and then have the others as fillers instead of just, you know, basically not even turning Uber on forever. Great. Where's the semi going? But there ain't no way to go over that way when you go that way. How far did I say this was? I don't even remember how far I said it was. Hopefully the guy tips me a little bit more than what he's tipping. He only tipped me like $4. It's like, dude, you need to be. He's probably wondering, well, why the hell is he going that way for? I'm like, dude, I'm getting the hell out away from the traffic here and the stoplights. I can go this way, and then I only got to worry about a couple of stoplights. I mean, that way is shorter, but you got more stoplights. And with everybody out and about right now, why is my... like I even got any air on. There we go. Let's kick it up a little bit. Kick it up a little bit. I figured it's a 24, considering it's got, you know, almost 120,000 miles on it. I probably should have looked that way, but we're going to go this way. Gotta go over the back way. It's comfortable though. I tell you what, a lot more comfortable than what I've been driving. Yeah, I mean, I could drive for hours and hours and it's not even fatigue or nothing on me. Got a nice little lumbar support too. You can get it in the right position and everything. The only thing is I don't really like how the seats are down so low. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But you can stretch out and have plenty of room and stuff. So. You find it absolutely insane that you've driven all these back roads enough to know what kind of how to get back to your original zone. Yeah, I know. Isn't that nice? That's how I am in that other region, Queen. When I go down to by the river, that other region, I'm starting to get used to. Oh man, okay, this is the same one that goes this, goes in this direction. Like I could take one that'll take me to, like where the Dunkin' Donuts and the new Chick-fil-A is. There's like one road that goes over there by those. The Myers and and stuff, and then the other one goes to Walmart and Kroger. So I can take that country road and go that way. Yeah, and I've only been down there a few times, and I'm already got it figured out. I really want to go down there and do the Instacart and Uber, because I make more money down there with Instacart and Uber than I do any other region that I've been to so far. The downside is trying to get me to go to the metro. That's the only problem. I may just have to suck it up one day and just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just suck it up and go, and I thought about going up there tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Saturday. I thought about going up to the metro and try running up there on a Saturday to see what I can do. I know what I can do in that other region on Saturdays and Sundays, but this region up here, I've been avoiding it. So I need to just pull up my big girl panties and get up there and get her done. Yeah, this way was a heck of a lot quicker. The sound of the car was different. That's why you asked if I was in a different one. Yeah. It's a lot more noisier, and you guys are shaking. Like, the whole setup's all jacked up. Yeah, the whole setup's jacked up, Doug. Yeah. But it's getting better fuel economy. Yep. Front wheel drive, just your plain Jane kind of car, It's a mid-sized car, which I was supposed to get like a Corolla or something. Like a Corolla or, let's see, Nissan Sentra. I'm supposed to get like one of those, they call them mid-size, but it's compact. But he was limited on, like I said, I told you probably didn't hear it about the lady that it's just not acceptable. Her she was too good to ride in a Ford Bronco Sport or a Jeep Compass. I mean, I wouldn't have mind gotten the Ford Bronco Sport. Check it out. Yeah, I wouldn't have mind being able to get it. Oh, okay, so you just think you're going to go too? That's not how this works here. One person goes and another person goes, person. Yeah, lady, I'm going to give you the side eye. You don't two go at the same time. It's one at a time. Donkey. You discovered when they put in place weekly deliveries for the challenges, I've noticed that they actually got rid of the flat rates. Oh, the flat rates? No, I still got that. Yeah, Queen, are you talking about where you can do it for like $13.50 an hour or whatever? That region, I don't have it here, but that other region that I go to, they've still got it there. At least as of, 2 weeks ago when I was there, I guess. Because they kept trying to get me to sign up for it. Now, where I'm at here, it's $10 and $15 extra per hour of certain times you can do the extra per hour that you drive, which just a bunch more gimmick stuff that they had to come up with. Now this guy here, okay, construction worker, we're just going to just randomly be spraying weeds or whatever we're doing here. Dude, you need to be having some cones or something out there. Hell, I can't see you. Wasn't it spraying weed killer or something out there? I don't know what that guy was doing. Whew. Weed killer. Like I said, I think the cabin air filter needs to be changed in this thing because, man, I don't know who the hell had this before, but man, it stinks. Oh man, see, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this, got a whole straight shot. Don't even have to stop and wait for nobody, especially the train. All right, how far do I got to go? 3 miles. Yep, I cut through that little way, and I got all that traffic behind me that was setting at a light. Ah. Hold on, how fast am I going? Set my speed limit. There we go. Cruise control. Cruise control. 60 miles an hour. All the way there. 3 miles. Yeah, they removed it completely out of your market. You haven't seen it since. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I never had it in this region. Now, I'd only seen it down in that other region. And like I said, it's near the metro. So, like, you're like literally just miles, a couple of miles, 4 or 5 miles from the metro. So that, down there they still have it, or at least as of a couple of weeks ago. I got a shopping quest too, 2 for an extra $4 or something like that. Do 2 of them for $4 extra. I don't know. Like I said, my concentration is, I would like to do 50 a week. I want to that's kind of what my goal is. I want to challenge myself to do 50 Uber orders in a week. I think that's very attainable. That's less than 10 a day. So, I'm going to start try to get 5 a day. If I can do 5 a day, that'll be 35. But I'm going to push myself to try to do 50 Uber orders a week. I mean, if I don't make it, I don't make it. I mean, I'm not going to stress about it. I'm still going to try to take, somewhat reasonable orders. Like I had one last night that was $11 going 27 miles. I mean, obviously I'm not going to take that unless I can stack it with one. Like if I already have a Spark order that's paying me $22 to go there, and then I can grab the Uber order for 10 extra bucks, then all of a sudden, it turns into, almost $40. Yeah, of course the semi's going to be going slow, you people. People over here acting all silly just because the semi's going slow. Of course it's going to be going slow. Meet at the curb. Curbside delivery. That's what we're doing now. We're doing curbside deliveries on Uber. 32 thumbs up. I appreciate that. Appreciate the gifts. Everybody coming through. If you have not yet subscribed, we're on our way to 1,000. Still need 180. It keeps adding and taking away. So around 180. See how much fuel. See how much gas is. How much is gasoline over here? It was 4. I paid 454 yesterday. 413. What? $4.13? No way. No way. It's $4.13. You got to be kidding. Where am I turning? I'm turning here. Maybe turn in here. I've never been here before. I've never done a delivery. One, I don't deliver this time of day anyway, lunch. But to be able to, come on, bud. Come on. Go right in there, bud. I'm standing outside wearing a blue plaid jacket. Well, hopefully I can meet you over here. All right, hold on. I gotta break you guys out here because I got a meeting. He wasn't lying. He wasn't lying. He made me right out on the curb. That's what I'm saying. Come on now. Now, how can we expect a bigger tip? You know what I mean? We can, but the guy gave me great directions to get to him. And he said, hey, I'm standing out on the curb waiting on you. And now here's what I'm wearing. Pull straight up, hand it right. He came to the car. I didn't even have to get out of the car. He came right to the car. Come on now. Oh, DoorDash is probably going to have me switch. All right, we'll switch. All right, DoorDash, we're going to switch it on you. Oh, I can turn Instacart on over here, too. 2 to 9 minutes on DoorDash. All right, DoorDash, what do you got for me? Come on, DoorDash, what do you got for me? What do you got for me, bud? So he left me $5 tip then, $4.50 tip. The GPS was wrong, too. The GPS said I was supposed to deliver right here at this building. And so that's why I told him. I said, I'm thankful that I said, man, I really appreciate you putting directions on there like that. He said, no problem. He's going to enjoy his KFC. And most KFC customers aren't really that good. Like, I would say probably 70% of them are pretty decent. But when they just get like one item or one meal or something, it's usually not that good. All right, DoorDash, we got you on. We switched zones. 1 to 2 minutes now on DoorDash. All right, DoorDash, come on now. I'm right here by Burger King. Let's get it. Let's get it. I don't want to have to... I don't know what I should do. I wonder if I should just hang out here at Burger King for a minute. All right, we'll hang out at Burger King for a minute. Because I want to go get some of that $4.13 gas. $4, at least throw $20 in. Throw $20 bill in, you know. I mean, come on now. $4.13. Take advantage. While I'm right here, I mean, I'm right across the street from the gas station. I don't like how that thing takes forever like that. All right, we'll turn Sparky on too. I'm a little ways from Walmart's, but we'll see if Sparky's got something too. You discovered when they put you in place of okay, yeah. Yeah, you could move out of your zone. Yeah. Oh man. I don't even know how much I'm up to already. $70 just on Sparky. No roadie orders near me. No roadie, no shipped. I'm not near any of that stuff. I'm near an Instacart and I'm near a McDonald's and Uber and Grubhub. I don't know what Grubhub's deal is. What's Grubhub saying? What are you saying now, Grubhub? Go online for more opportunities. Alright. Put you guys on the charge. Here we go. See what Grubhub's saying. Probably kick me off the schedule. No, I'm still on the schedule. You telling me there ain't nobody ordering Grubhub right now? Probably not. Grubhub's more Saturday and Sunday at lunchtime. 1 to 2 minutes on DoorDash. All right, well, come on, DoorDash. Give me your 1 to 2 minutes here. See what my numbers are. Yeah, I'm way down on my ratings. Holy crap. I need 15 more. 15 more for my 100. And I'm going to lose, no, I need 20. I'm going to lose 5 tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. I need to challenge myself a little bit more. I mean, Spark is phasing out because I'd rather do $8 and $9 DoorDash orders or Uber orders than I would do these $12 and $14 Spark orders. They're not adding up right now on Spark. At least not in this region here. I mean, I want to take a trip to that other region to see what's going on, but I got to get through this week. I mean, this was my week to travel. Like the second week of the month is the week I've got set aside to where it's basically my week on what I can do. So that's usually when you can catch me doing that. Today's not a happy day, Kaylee? What? It's not a happy day for you? It's not been the best of days for me lately either. I'm not trying to fake it till I make it, but I'm just trying to do what I can right now. What the hell is it? Damn, I didn't even see this. Damn bobby pins down here in the damn gear shifter. I'm telling you, whoever had this vehicle before, man, they are definitely not. Now see what's this. 50 miles. Where's it going? You tell me this person wants 2 cases of pop, some ketchup, and a gallon of milk, and I'm 50 miles from their house. What in anybody's right mind does that make any sense? I'm taking this person a gallon of milk and 2 cases of pop and some ketchup. No tip. It's all base pay. This person said, F you, buddy. You're going to bring me my gallon of milk 50 miles away. Oh, my gosh. For $24. $24, this person seriously wants me to bring them a gallon of milk and 2 cases of pop and some ketchup. Wow, that's crazy. 19 years ago, your stepbrother. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not a good memory to have for this day. Yeah, I can understand that wouldn't be a good day. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, one thing that's terrible for your brother for you know, that's kind of the memories that aren't always the best. Not even the best for the marriage. Same. Stay kind of it's hard. Yeah, exactly, Queen. Couldn't have been said much better. I mean, one thing, anytime that you have someone that passed away, and it's a specific day, to do something that day that they did. Like say that, you know, say they like going to the movies, or they like a certain sandwich at a store, or they had a specific restaurant that they liked going to, or whatever. Go and, you know, honor them at that. Whatever they like going to this certain kind of park, you know, and walk around that park or whatever, or just something that they specifically liked, that you knew of them that they enjoyed doing, or something. You could just take a few minutes and go and do that, and just in honor of them or whatever. He was 8. Well, I'm sure there was things he liked to do. You know, like Power Rangers or, you know, anything like, you know, see what I'm saying? Like something like that or whatever. Yeah, that's rough when they're youngsters like that. I don't even think I can even put any extra more gas in here now that I think about it. I haven't ran very many miles today. Sometimes you'll watch SpongeBob. Oh, he likes SpongeBob. See, that's what I'm saying. Put on a SpongeBob movie or something, just to have it playing in the background, or whatever. If you're doing something, just go and put on one of the SpongeBob movies or something like that. That's what that goes back to what I was saying earlier, Kaylee, about once we're gone, what's everybody else's life's going to go on. So to be able to have somebody do that for you, knowing that you're able to do that for them or whatever. Like me, if I was to go, nobody would know anything about what would happen or what I liked or anything like that. I mean, I just want to be cremated and thrown in the ocean, just put me out in the water. And for me, if somebody went and sat down by the river or, went to some type of body of water or some type of water or something in honor of me or whatever, when I'm gone, that'd be fine. That's what I would enjoy. Because that's what I always enjoy, is the water. Being near the water, being by the water, seeing the water. I get excited. Hell, I get excited just seeing damn creeks and streams and lakes and stuff like that. Ponds. Hell, someone had a nice ass pond yesterday I delivered at. Or they didn't, but the neighbor did. Just something like that would be fine. But yeah, I mean, if he likes SpongeBob or whatever, just have a SpongeBob movie playing in the background while you're doing whatever. Just have that, environment and atmosphere right there. Oh, his name was Patrick too? Oh man, that's even more. Where's this person going here? Oh, it's going right over here. All right. All right, we got another DoorDash across the street, and I'm taking it down the street. It's like literally going like 2 miles. I knew I'd be able to get an order if I was sitting here. The challenge is going to be getting across the highway this time. Oh, we got copyright music. The guys, I don't know what these guys are doing. They're all pulling in, pulling off to the side, backing in, doing this, doing that. I think that's a DoorDasher. She's backing in to pick up an order. What the hell, lady? But I told that guy, a pedestrian crossing in front of me, he says, I don't know, they about hit me. I said, I know, that's crazy. Oh man, we got a clear shot here, bud. Let's go, let's go. Kick that turbo down, buddy. We ain't waiting around. I just have to get across that highway because it's going to be a right. This guy's getting one street taco. That's it. That's all this guy's getting. Get out of here. This guy's getting one street taco. You got to be kidding me. Now, I haven't ate at this one, but the parent one of this one is where I get my steak trio fajitas, or just the steak fajitas. The parent company of this one here. That's all this guy's getting is street tacos. He gonna be making me hungry now. I'll be wanting some steak tacos. Oh man, I haven't had Chinese though. Haven't had Chinese this week, and my Chinese is open today. All right, let's go get his street tacos with no onions. No onions on street tacos? That should be a crime. Used to poke fun at him and called him Patrick because he only had sisters. Oh, yeah. Just finished those shipped orders. It was heckin' large. Dang. Let's go. Mile and a half. That's all it is. Mile and a half here. That'll get me 100% completion. They get me one more order closer to my 20 that I need by tomorrow. I need 20 DoorDash orders by tomorrow, and I need I would like to have at least 12. My goal is to get 12 Ubers by tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. Get 12 Ubers. And I've done how many today? I think 3. So I'm on a good pace to be able to do it. Arsenio, number 1 club. What's going on, Arsenio? How are you doing? I wish there was a back way you could get over here to this. Now what I can do is I can go this way and go to the light, because I can either catch the light or I can catch the right turn on red. So I got a couple of options. Well, it's still flooded over here, man. It still looks bad. You guys can't see because it's on my side. You guys are on the other side. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have a back road that you can cut into. Now that house there, they changed too. They used to have a huge old fence all around their front yard, and a couple of dogs would hang out in there when you dropped it off. Uh-oh, I think my something just beeped at me. What the hell did beep at me here? Well, it'll give me no time to get this damn thing delivered. I caught the green light. All them people were gonna sit there and wait at the red light, and I caught it. Let's go. This guy walking down the street there, bud. I'm gonna be careful there, bud. I'm walking down the street with his hat and his sweater on. Now you're just gonna pull out in front of me? Yep. It's gonna cut in front. Nobody behind me, but they're gonna cut out in front of me. I knew I'd get another order here, so that's what I was just saying. That order may not have paid this much, but it brought me to an area where I can grab another order. It's gonna be like $12 just for these 2 orders, or 14, 12, yeah, like $12 just for these 2 orders. I'm hoping that one guy's tip goes up, since, you know, I was friendly to him. Appreciative of him. You ordered Pizza Hut. His last birthday party was at Pizza Hut when they had it. There you go. There you go, Kaylee. Yeah, there you go. See, like I said, something, just think about that spirit of how that is, that you have the spirit of that, and then you're able to just continue with that spirit on, or energy. I call it energy, but some people call it the spirit of it. Good for you, Kelly. Our sister thinks she's cute. Well, yeah, she is. I don't know why anyhow I don't feel no air coming out my damn vent here. Where's it at? Oh, it's just right here. I don't know why it's... Oh, maybe it's on recirculating, that's why. I mean, I got it turned all the way down. Oh, or almost all the way down. Oh, finally I was getting a Sparky order. No, it ain't the best. No $3 tip. It's a fairly easy shop though. Where's it going? Oh, it's coming right back over here. Which one? All right, we'll do it. It's $19 for 10 items. Not, like I said, it's not the best order, but... All right, where am I at here? Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Good. Again, left good directions where he's at. And they got a white door with black letters on it. Let's go. That's what we want to see. We want to see white doors with black letters. All right, said to Walmart. I said, knock, knock, and he shut the door on me. Okay, bud. You want to shut the door on me? All right. Now, see, it didn't honk that time. So evidently, whatever I disabled, it must have worked. Where are we going? This way? Yeah, we're going this way. Which way do I want to go? All right, so we're done. Well, we're going to be out of this zone. So let's go ahead and get rid of close out DoorDash. Took 3 out of 6 orders on DoorDash. Not the best, but we'll take it. Let's see. And Grubhub, I don't know what Grubhub's done. Uber, I've had Uber on this. Let's see, Uber, I'm going to shut Uber off too. Let's see, hold on, where was I at with Uber? I want to see where I was at. What are we doing here? I don't want to see all that. I want to see where I was at with the Quest. 8 out of the 20 with 27 rejections. That's really not too bad, really. 27 rejections. I probably don't understand you. What? Ty, what are you saying? I don't understand you. What? Are you not speaking American English? Or typing American English? Because you're not speaking it, you're typing it. But so I can't reject 13 more. And I have to take 12 more. So I have to take 12 before I decline 13. This might be interesting. How much gas we got? Oh, hell, I'm still on a full tank. I ain't even used a quarter of a tank of gas today yet. I got to be over $100. Oh, bud, I appreciate that. Thank you there, lady. She got over for me so I could pull out. That was nice of her. Alright, so that's where I'm at with that. Yeah, Grubhub, I don't know what Grubhub's situation is there. Grubhub's not cooperating, so we'll just leave Grubhub doing Grubhub things. Grubby Hubby doing Grubby Hubby things. 33 thumbs up, I appreciate that. All right. idea what this guy's doing here. He's just pill poking around here. Get to you when I'll get going, hit the gas pedal when I get to hit the gas pedal, I guess. Online now. Oh, it's offline? Is it offline? Signal should have been fine right there. Like hold down through here, signal should be good. What's it saying? Oh, it's your pickup time is approaching. All right, we'll start doing it. It's literally coming right back over here. It's going down that road right there that I just passed. So I'm gonna go get it, shop it, and then bring it right back over here for 19 bucks. Cruise control. I don't know why his pickup truck, he's driving off all on the shoulder, and there he goes again, off the shoulder. He's got his whole tire over on the other side of the line. Straddling the line there with his dang, luckily he got over. There's somebody on a bicycle right there, bud. Going the wrong direction on a bicycle. We're supposed to go with traffic. Especially with that guy right there swerving over onto the shoulder. That might have been a bad day right there. Cruise control, 60 miles an hour down through here. Oh, now Grubba, look, Grubba trying to pull one on me now. What are you trying to pull on me, Grubby Hubby? Take it downtown business, probably. Looks like you're trying to take me downtown. Where are you trying to take me, Grub? Oh, there's no way, buddy. No. We are not going downtown for $7. I can't even get over here where I'm at. Let alone, you want me to go downtown for $7? Oh, great. Now there's a semi-truck. Bud, this guy keeps swerving over here on the freaking shoulder. You on your phone here, bud? I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going the back way to get away from you guys. They take it from me, they take it from me. Traffic's too sketchy going that way. Now, that was funny. Here, Bubba gave me nothing all morning, and they want to try and give me a $7. 7 for 7 downtown. Yeah. All right. Downtown. They want to take me down. Oh, they went up to $26 on that Instacart. 50 miles. I'd do it for $75. I'll do that shopping order. I'll take that person their gallon of milk and their, what did I say it was? Gallon of milk and 2 cases of pop. I'd do it for $75. That's crazy. They even. Matter of fact, let me just shut you off. Let me shut you off, freaking Insta. Insta already acting up. Guess what? You're getting shut off. I mean, this order here ain't really worth it either, but we'll go ahead and do it and get knocked out. How many items I say it was? I don't even remember how many items I said it was. 11? I may get out here and cancel it. What, did you lose me again? My signal gone? Damn YouTube's, I don't know what YouTube's problem is. I mean, I don't have no trouble out here. I got 4 bars of 5G, so should be no reason why I'll be losing. It's got to be YouTube acting up. Silly shit. I do appreciate everybody coming in. I've been live 3 hours. It says 3 hours here, but I know I've been live longer than that. You're good there, Doug? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, it should be good. Got this country cruise here, and now I'm behind the damn dump truck now. Shit. And not the good kind of dump truck. The road construction dump truck. I had wild turkey on the side of the road last night when I was going out to that guy's that I, that was supposed to give me the $10 tip. There was a wild turkey on the side right on the very edge of the road, and I almost didn't see him. Thankfully, he didn't run out in front of me, or else we'd had some turkey for today. But I had to dodge like an empty charcoal bag. I guess the wind had caught it and blew it out in the middle of the road. So it was sitting over in one of the lanes. And I had a car behind me, so I couldn't stop because I was going to stop and move it out of the road. But I had a car behind me, so I just swerved around it. And he swerved around it. But right after I passed that is when that turkey, when I went around the curve, there was a turkey right there on the freaking edge of the road, man. It scared the hell out of me. I didn't see him. Man, I gotta hit that recirculator, man, because that damn dump truck, man, exhaust is terrible. Oh, you're just gonna come over here in my lane there, person? Man, what is wrong with people today? I'd almost get on the shoulder because they were coming in my lane. But I do appreciate everybody coming in. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. I'm going to do this order here. May call it a day. I don't know. I've been on here long enough. Just get my 3 to 5 hours in. 3 hours it says on there, but I know I've been live longer than that. But I hope everybody has a great day. I appreciate everybody coming in. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the 33 thumbs ups. Take care of somebody today, even if that somebody is yourself. And as I always say, each day, until the next one.